Hello and welcome back to my once again late stream because I suck at timing things and waking up in the morning. But hello, I got a nice little blanket on my legs wrapped around my feet so I can stay toasty warm. I just had an amazing breakfast slash lunch. Had a gyro from a relatively local, just a local Greek restaurant. Lamb and beef with French fries covered in goat cheese. It was amazing. I'm very happy. I'm very full. I still have some fries left. Zeus, you were first. At least in chat, you were first. I wanted to just quickly show you guys something. So after I ended stream last time, I decided to stick around for a little bit, and I just kind of like left my guy, my little boron armor guy, in the world for a little bit and just see how things would go. I had to do a little bit of cleaning up because the dust area over here just gets completely stuffed full. I'm not really sure why. It doesn't like to empty its contents all the time. I have to come by and manually do it from time to time. But right now it seems to be doing okay. I want to show you first of all, we have over a stack of diamonds. We have over a stack of emeralds. We got 23 stacks of lapis. 2 stacks of blaze powder. 4 stacks of glowstone. 7 stacks of redstone, so that problem's finally getting solved. 9 stacks of electrotine, so that problem's finally getting solved. 24 stacks of coal. We don't really care about the rock candy, but we got 24 stacks of that as well. We don't have very many of these still, because I haven't been tossing in any netherrack or anything. 32 stacks of flint. That should actually be getting voided out at this point, because I'm pretty sure that is the limit. We got 13 stacks of skystone dust, 14 stacks of crushed quartz, 11 stacks of crushed Certus quartz, or Certus quartz dust, 2 stacks of charged Certus quartz, a stack of bone blocks, and a stack of Certus quartz blocks. The prosperity shards aren't really going to be coming in or anything. The rest of these should show 0 because it has been doing its job. It's actually been processing all the ores as it should. And that's where this comes in. So take a look at the iron. 124 stacks of iron ingots. We good. 13 stacks of osmium, 19 stacks of aluminum, also 19 stacks of platinum, 19 stacks of tin, 19 stacks of lead, 4 stacks of yellorium, that's pretty nice. Only 18 iridium, that's fine. I think that comes from the netherrack as well. 48 mana-infused ingots, I think also comes from netherrack. 24 stacks of gold. Let's see, 19 stacks of nickel, 6 stacks of zinc, 22 tungsten again, netherrack. Same with the cobalt, only 10. Same with the titanium, only 28. 20 stacks of silver, and I already looked at that. So, oh, and 17 stacks of copper. We're finally okay on resources, and it feels so nice. Whoops. It feels so nice not having to worry about that anymore. It really, really does. It's just I don't have to run around and deal with this, which I didn't actually tear out. There we go. There we go. Make it nice and ugly, but you gotta get rid of it. But yeah, that is finally dealt with. It's finally done. I don't have to worry about that mess anymore. I can just be at ease about resources. Kind of. It's not like resources are never going to be a problem ever again, technically. I know that's kind of like my clickbaity YouTube title, but look, it works. So today, my main thing is going to be going through some tech advancements, knocking out some quests, that kind of thing. It's not going to be... Or it's probably going to be grindy, to be honest, which I guess that's kind of this entire pack. It's just grindy. So, sorry, but that's just kind of going to be how it is. If that's not your thing, I apologize. That's all this pack is about. There we go. This space is already nice and cleared out. Patch the little hole there. I can now move the gateway, the celestial gateway, to being over here. And I can deal with all this mess at some point. I might leave the little basement area down here just for the Empowerer and that little guy. At least for now. Eventually that will likely get changed around. We'll see. So, what's up, Wraith? How you doing? How's it going? I am so full after that gyro. That was so tasty. I just had them for the first time. This restaurant, I just had them for the first time, like this week, I think, or this past week, and I ordered the same thing, and it's so good. I had only ever had one prior experience with a Euro place before. Well, I guess technically this is just a Greek place in general, not specifically a Euro place. Well, then again, let's see. Souvlaki and Euro House. Okay, well there you go. It's partly just Euro House. The only place I had ever experienced that was back when I lived in Georgia, and I'm gonna be honest, it was pretty bad. I was kind of turned off of Euros from that place because I don't know, just it quite literally left a bad taste in my mouth. Like, it wasn't even that the food tasted that bad. It didn't taste great, but it didn't taste horrible. My main problem was the fact that it felt gross. Like, the restaurant felt gross. One of the biggest complaints that I had is that if someone orders something vegetarian, they cook it in the same thing that they cook the meat in without cleaning anything out, which is actually a health code violation. And I know some people are like, who cares? It's vegetarian. Then you get over it. The thing is, some people are vegetarian for health reasons, not just for moral reasons. And either way, you don't really have a place to judge. So I was in a relationship with someone at the time, not my current partner, who was at the time vegetarian, and they ordered something vegetarian, and it was cooked in the same thing as the meat, and they could taste it, and it was very upsetting to them. But yeah, that kind of stuff can get restaurants shut down. Ask Gordon Ramsay. He has actually closed down places because they were doing stuff like that. So yeah, don't do that. If you're in a restaurant, don't do that. It's bad. But I got some Sierra Mist. Spicy water. That's great. Yeah, I didn't sleep very well last night, but I'm in a surprisingly good mood. Maybe it's because of the sleep deprivation. I'm too delirious to experience the true traumas of the world, but whatever. I feel pretty good today, and I'm going to accept that and take that and run with it. So, advancements. We got to do stuff today. I'm just rambling and running around and doing absolutely nothing productive. So, also I'm going to be sniffly because I just ate, and that's just a weird thing that my body does, and I apologize. So, advancements. What kind of things do we need to do? We never bothered making the grinding. Wait a minute. Yeah, we did. Oh, the mob fan. No, we never made a mob fan. I don't care about that. Although, this does try to lead me into a woot farm kind of deal. That's kind of cool. Currently, real sad boy. Your world got corrupted. Like, your Project Ozone 3 world got corrupted? Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. That really sucks. Wait, I can knock out a... Hold up. I can knock out a challenge just by grabbing an emerald and throwing it in front of an empower. Or not an empower. A, reconstructive... Atomic reconstructor, that guy. Yeah, man, I hate when worlds get corrupted. That's a bummer, because, like, you do all that work, and then, like... It feels like it was just for nothing. It sucks. I'm sorry, man. That is no bueno. That does remind me. Ooh, that's right. I can actually start using diamonds for upgrades now. Oh my god. But that does remind me. I have been thinking about doing a I'm sorry, my brain's just kind of like half fried. I'm still a little asleep. Come on, brain, you can do this. A new series. I was thinking about doing a new series or something for just recording instead of just doing the stream VODs. And I've been talking about that, I think, a couple streams now. At least the last one I did. But yeah, I've been thinking about doing that because I've been feeling a little disappointed in my YouTube stuff. Not that I'm disappointed in the number of views. I don't expect to get a ton of views with that kind of thing, especially these days since I haven't really been playing Terraforming Craft, and that's kind of the main thing that people came to my channel for. So I'm not surprised by any of that. I'm disappointed in myself because I haven't been putting forth the effort that I could be doing. And I've been wanting to change that, but I haven't really thought of what to change it with, you know? But I've been thinking I could do Space Engineers, I could do another mod pack separate to this one. I don't know. Hell, I could upload RuneScape content. I don't know. I doubt that would go over very well, but yeah, I don't know. It's just I would like to try to branch out from just doing stream VODs, or branch out, go back to the normal, I guess. But yeah, so if anyone has any ideas or suggestions or things that they want to see, let me know, because I would love to branch out again and kind of go back to what I used to do. I do kind of miss editing to the extent that I used to edit, because these days I don't really do that anymore. I edit in the sense of taking a VOD and trimming out the parts where I'm like doing the starting soon and the be right backs, and I adjust the audio to make it decent for YouTube, otherwise it's too quiet. And that's it. That's it. That's all I do. And I kind of miss messing around and experimenting with stuff, because I'm not going to say I was great at it, but I felt like I was getting pretty good. Let's see what this goes to. So right now the stack limit's 512, 1,536. Okay, yeah, we're good. What else would benefit from a good upgrade here? Probably not these too much, because there's still plenty of room. Honestly, yeah, all these are fine. I think I'll do... That honestly doesn't really need it. I'll do that one, I'll do that one, I'll do that one. I'll do... that one. That one. That one. And I don't know which one of these is going to be more valuable. I guess this one, because I'm pretty sure it could be used for the same thing. So sure, there we go. Storage upgraded. Yay. And we got quests out of that, which is most important. Look at that, we knocked out that whole thing. I still don't know what the controller slave is about. Acts like a drawer controller, doesn't extend range of drawers. What? So what's the point of it? I don't really know. I don't get it. But yeah, I've been trying to think of what to do. I've been playing Space Engineers quite a bit lately. I actually started a new single-player world just to mess around with. I've been on the Mars-like planet, and I've been having a good bit of fun with it. I'm trying right now to design a new ship, but I'm making the same mistake I always do, and making it bigger than it really needs to be. So now I'm just like, oh man, now I need to add more hydrogen tanks because I want this thing to be able to go to space instead of just flying around on the planet. Stuff. But I love playing Space Engineers. Newt's still been pretty busy. I have been able to play with him a couple times recently. I actually left the world running last night, and he did a couple things this morning, and he did a lot of work on it last night, actually. Built a giant drill on our main base and was like punching holes into the planet. We had like 35 million kilos worth of stone, and now the base is too heavy to take off. So, whoops, that happened. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I might do that. If people want it, we'll see. What do I need for this again? I need an empowered redstonia crystal, so I could do that. We could probably do a good bit of the dank null stuff, to be honest. It shouldn't be too difficult, because I have enough to be able to make blocks of things, and empowering blocks of objects as opposed to the individual objects is way more cost efficient. So I'll probably do that. I don't think I'm going to get into embers for quite a while, because I'm just not really feeling that little particular itch. This is going to be pretty tough to get into for a little while, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that just yet. Let's see. This stuff, modular. Ooh, right. This is the modular stuff. I think that's how I could do like the auto sieving and whatnot, which I might be able to replace. If I built this, I could probably replace a lot of this right here. I could probably keep this bit, maybe improve it. Oh, also, that reminds me. I did, between streams, add 2 more trees to the bundle here. So there's one there on and one there at the end, and have more resin coming through. But you'll notice it's still not backing up or anything. So I could actually fit more trees into the system there, and actually benefit from it. But right now it is barely holding on. So when I first started looking at this, I was at about 7.9 million. And was falling. Like, I started at the 18 million and it fell to that. So I added in the trees, added in the arboreal extractors, and it will go up, and then it'll go back down, and then it'll go up, and it'll go back down. But every time it goes up, it goes slightly above the previous point before it's sort of going back down. So it'll go up to here, and then it'll go down, and then it'll go up to here, and then it'll go back down, and it'll go up to here. Yeah, you can see right now it's dropping down, but whenever it goes back up, it'll be slightly above the point where it maxed the previous time. So this is enough to get this whole thing running without any additional augmentation. If I made these go faster, I would need more power. So one thing I might do today is look into another power solution here. And honestly, I think the best and easiest way for me to do that is magma power. And I think I talked about that the last time as well. I can make a few more of these crucibles, just like this. And instead of pumping them into furnaces, I pump them into magmatic dynamos. And then out of the magmatic dynamos come 2 steam dynamos, each one with a turbine conversion, and the magmatic dynamos have boiler conversions with water pumping into them. And it's pretty decent power. It's 320 RF per steam dynamo. And these are, these are also technically 320, but I don't think it generally... No, it does get to 320. Okay. And then there's this one whenever it gets a chance. So I get a max of 640 out of this thing at any given time. And it's a lot of effort just to get 640 RF a tick. I feel like I could do a lot better than that. I might also... I don't remember. Could I get into extreme reactors? I forgot the E, but it still found it. Oh, right, because it was the this microcontroller, and I needed an ender resonator, which required a slice and splice. But, I mean, once I get this thing, and just buy metal, I mean, I could do that. I can make that. I could probably make this. Soul powder is solarium... crushed down. Solarium is gold and... Yeah, gold and sand, soul sand. Okay. That's not terrible. Crushed quartz, we have billions of that now. Organic black dye is a slime ball with some pulverized charcoal, so I could do that. An organic brown dye is a slime ball with twigs and prunings. Now, twigs and prunings... Or like that. Oh, with cocoa beans! We have cocoa beans! With pulverized charcoal. Yeah, we could do that. That's not that hard. And then that'll get us our soul machine chassis, which I could actually make a powered spawner out of. Wow. I could also make a farming station out of. That could be useful. You can pump items into the drawer controller slave as an input into your drawer system. But I mean, that's what I use the drawer controller for. So what I don't understand is the difference between them. Like, why would I want to use the drawer controller slave if I have a drawer controller? Slavery's bad. Don't do it. We don't have to make it. A complex framework combining the strength of steel with the elasticity of a soul. Interesting. We make a soul binder, farming station, powered spawner, attractor obelisk, aversion obelisk, inhibitor obelisk, experience obelisk, weather obelisk. See, that's the cool bit. We could change weather. But we live in a desert, so that really doesn't matter. There's a slice and splice again and again. Soulless machine chassis. What's that about? An advanced frame for machinery, but seems to be missing something. It doesn't have any uses. Okay. So I'm confused. And then there's the machine chassis for nuclear craft. It requires an ender casing, a machine frame, a reactor casing core, which requires a simple machine chassis, and a soul machine chassis just to make that. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Because the controller increases the range of drawers and can be reached. That can be reached. The slave makes it easy to input without messing with your system. Interesting. Okay. I don't have a need for it, but I might make it later just for the sake of completing the quest. Yeah, this is crazy. Ender machine chassis, or ender casing rather. Block of black quartz and empower diamantine crystals. I'm gonna have to do like an automated empowering setup at some point. Oh boy. Okay. And end steel, which technically I could make right now because that's end stone, dark steel, and obsidian. And that makes end steel. Actually, how do you make that? Huh. See, it's funny because that's doable at this point. The oh, there's an enhanced VAT too. Yeah, these enhanced machine chassis, they're technically doable right now. It'd be a little bit of a pain to do it at the moment, but I could do it. And that would give me some pretty sick stuff. Endermark 2, I didn't know that even existed. Enhanced sag mill, that's pretty cool. And enhanced alloy smelter. Now these are going to take a lot of power is the problem, so maybe today's goal shouldn't just be looking to knock out quests, it should be looking to upgrade power. Because that little tree farm, though it works, it's not good for the long term. So I think we should look to knock that out. I forgot I completed that. Yeah, I should definitely look to knock that out. Let's see. What would be good for power though? That's the real question right now. I don't know what would be good for power. Uh-huh, wait a minute. Here we go. Solar panels. Someone said solar panels as I was ending stream the other day. I think it was Zeus. I don't remember. Yeah, we could grab some graphite. That's easy. We have Eulorium, which is also easy. The extreme reactor, I'd still have to make the soul or the slice and splice for, but I could do that. The big problem is just getting enough material to build all the casing because that's expensive. Hmm. That does a 1 FE a tick. Wow, that's real good. So that takes mirrors. Mirrors are pretty cheap to make. And it takes 8 of those to make one of the next one. And then 4 of those to make 2 of the one after that, and that does 32 a tick. And then 4 of those to do that, which is 128 a tick. Blocks of gold, that's 512 a tick, 2000 a tick. And it's basically just combining all of these together over and over and over again. To the point, wow, that takes dragon eggs. That takes dragon breath. And that does over 8,000 a tick, which is pretty decent. Photovoltaics, wow. Block of diamond, glowstone per cell. And you need okay, yeah, this stuff gets stupid expensive. Okay, maybe not. What about this one? The RF power generating solar panel generates 100 RF a tick. Max transfer rate of 1024. How expensive is this? Titanium glass plate? Oh, that's easy. Okay. Ooh, this takes transistors. Oh, that makes 8 of them, though. Honestly, that's not bad, then. And then this guy requires an energize, which is empowered. Energetic, that's a silver capacitor with energetic silver. Also in an empower, that's very strange, but okay. I mean, that... Okay. That's Electrum, Electrotonic Glowstone. Again, okay. That's not terrible so far. So I could do that. And that makes me one of these, which I can use to make a tier 1 of these. And this is just iron nuggets. And I determined that that was... I guess... It's annoying to make, but it's fine. And then you need one of those, and then more of these to make the tier 2. And then one of those to make a tier 3. So it only goes up by 100 RF at a time. Which I guess since this isn't getting more expensive, isn't that big of a deal? And that goes all the way up to a tier 6, which does 600 RF at a time. Or per tick. Oh, but wait a minute. There's that, and then there's the thermal solar ender. Ender, where was it? Ender modulator solar panel? To this thing? There's that. Ender glass plate, which is the ender dust. We've obtained that already. Another one of these, so that's easy. But what does it do? Ender modular solar panel. The RF power generating solar panel, but it doesn't tell me how much it produces. Technically, I could make that without making all the other ones. So I wouldn't have to make the other ones. I mean, I would have to do it. I'd have to do it for the quest, but I mean, that's it. So what's the benefit of making all of the other ones if I could just do that? That's my question. Whoa, wrong button. There we go. And then there's this guy, thermal lunar. Generates power from the moon. And it produces more power from the moon. And that is lunar panels, which requires the lunar dust. And I think I might be able to use the other stuff as well. Speaking of, did I ever do that thing? No, I didn't. I never did the thing that I talked about doing where I was going to, like, toss in, like, a stack of lapis and then come back for it later. I never did that. What a fool. There we go. Let's let that sit. I could technically stick a hopper up to it and let it do its thing that way, but whatever. See about that later. And I know I probably should have done some more planning than this prior to starting out, but you know what? I didn't. And here we are. We've already done Twilight Forest. I don't need to do Twilight Forest. Bless you. Done Lordcraft, or at least as much as I feel like tolerating. We've done plenty of Astral Sorcery. We haven't touched Britannia yet, but honestly, I'm thinking about doing... I'm wanting to do tech right now. That's my big thing. I don't know what a lot of this stuff is about. Oh wait, is this from Pneumaticraft? Pneumaticraft requires TNT. TNT is made of signalum and sulfur. Why? Why signalum? I don't understand. Silver, copper, and redstone. Bessie. You're fine, honey. Silver, copper, and redstone. Why? That's so bizarre to me. 1 silver, 3 copper, 10 redstone. So I could do like 30 of that. I can grab just a butt ton of redstone. Hi, Fanksky. How are you? How is my friend? And how has been Assassin's Creed Valhalla? You've been still playing the hell out of that? You sound louder now? Is that good? I increased my volume. I was told to. I was asked to, I should say. I hope it's better now. In a good way? Good. Okay. That's amazing. But yeah, someone had told me that my audio could have been better. Or it could have been louder, so I did that. You're usually very, really quiet. See, I need people to tell me that. And that has now happened, so I'm aware. God, this is slow. I didn't realize the signalum was going to be so bad. Oh boy. Valhalla is amazing. Very few complaints. That's good to hear. I know that those games tend to be pretty buggy sometimes because they kind of rush them to come out. So hopefully that wasn't the case this time. So far, it doesn't seem like it. You told you last time? Yeah, last time, but how long had that problem been going on? That's my point. This needs to hurry up. Alright, so we'll do the TNT, and I guess we'll look into pneumatic craft and see about that. Maybe even the modular thing, too. I wish I could get into this more. But that controller, though. Or was it the ME drive? What was so expensive? Well, I know the controller was going to be expensive. The ME drive. Oh, right, because I was going to take... I guess the Z-Logic controller's not that bad. I just have to get this license plate made. The dark bimetal... Vivid alloy. I guess that's okay. The advanced control circuits. Okay, so I... Oh, right, because that's the redstone alloy. Each one of those takes red alloy, so that's a huge pain. So, right, I had to have, like, a constant flow of redstone in order for that to work. I've had, like, 3 hilarious bugs. Like what? Tell me. Because those games can have some pretty hysterical moments. People, like, sinking into the floor. It's never fun when the bugs, like, mess with the game to a breaking extent, or to the extent where it breaks it, or makes it ridiculous, but... I think you actually had a problem where you couldn't 100% a game because you get to a certain area and it would just crash your game every single time. That's always disappointing. There we go, and it only makes 1. That's pretty expensive. That is really expensive. Where was that located? Was it under... Yeah, here we go. And then compress by explosion. Blow up some iron. We'll lose some in the process. I've done this. Oh, I have to get a stack of it, though. So I have to intentionally cause explosions. What's stopping me, then, from, like, grabbing a bunch of iron and throwing it in front of a creeper? Like, why do I have to use TNT? Because TNT just seems expensive, unnecessarily. AC Syndicate? Yeah. I remember that. Trying to find one that happened while streaming. See, that's the best, is whenever it happens when other people are watching. The way it's coded, maybe? No, because I actually remember... Oh, that's a supercharger. I don't want that. I remember accidentally creating compressed iron via creeper explosion once. So check it out. Let's drop some iron down there. Get these guys a little close. Hopefully none of these are John Cena creepers. Ah! There we go. And it'll work. Oh, that's a supercharged creeper, though. I would like to not have anything to do with that guy. Oh god, there's just more creepers. It's real interesting to me that they have it to where the creepers don't stop exploding once they start. Did I get any? I actually did not. I just lost a bunch of iron. Okay. Well, maybe that doesn't work then. I remember it happening once, though. I wonder why I didn't this time. Maybe more than one creeper exploded, one did the job, the other one destroyed the resource? Maybe I should have done it one at a time instead of tossing it all in at once. Big kabooms. Let's try it again. Yeah, it might be the way it's coded, but I remember that happening because I was running around in the Twilight Forest in one of those underground dungeons. And there was iron on the ground because I had died, and a creeper exploded on the iron, and it created compressed iron. I has memory of this. I remember. Ow. God, these skeletons, dude, they see me from so far away. Haha, yeah, shoot each other. Okay, let's try this. So we'll toss down a stack. Oh, I don't like the way he's strafing like that. That makes me wonder what kind of creeper he is. Nope, regular. Oh, he just kept walking, though. Oh, no, we got it. Compressed iron, there we go. Can we find another creeper real quick? Oh, I don't want to mess with the supercharged. Oh, but there's a... No, actually, this should work just fine. Toss you in there. And there he goes. Nice. But yeah, this skeleton, like, they see from so far. I don't understand why. I've never had skeletons be able to see so far. It's a little crazy. What about a supercharged creeper explosion? Whoa! Yes, it does work. Nice. Okay, we got some compressed iron. I could always try to make like a TNT duper, but I don't know. People might get mad. We'll see. But yeah, we got compressed iron. So, oh, assembly drill. So that's how we do that stuff. Okay. Logistics configurator. Air canister. That's a printed circuit board, which requires transistors and an... Oh my god. There's so much happening all at once, just already. I'm instantly overwhelmed. Concern. All right, let's pull this up. Claim our reward. What's next? Item life upgrade, speed upgrade. What is that? Items never despawn within machines this upgrade is used in. Well, that's not that expensive. Okay. I mean, comparatively. It definitely could be a lot worse. So that was what? I'm going to need like 4 gold and a piece of redstone to make a clock. And then it was, what? Item life. 4 apples and 4 lapis. I think I have some not cooked apples laying around somewhere. If not here, then probably in the Lost Cities dimension. There's 1. Yeah, I don't have enough. Whoops. That's fine. Like I said, if not here, then probably out there. Such a cool dimension hop thing. I love it. Or travel thing. I used those in the old mod pack that we had running for the community a couple of years back. Ooh, that is laggy. I started building celestial gateways at other people's bases so that everyone could like walk around to say hello. Oh, what's up? How you doing, man? Haven't seen you around in a little bit. I figured you're here to do your gambles. Okay, there's our apples. Did I have any lapis stored away here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay. God, that thing is so cool. All right. Oh, that's right. I can also look in to see if I'm close enough to being able to make a builder soon. I do know I need to get into mechanism a little bit because I have to make refined obsidian for the machine frame, but I might be able to do it. Yep, there goes this. There it goes. How are we looking in here? Look at that. Nice. Okay, give in. I can't find it. Basically, an enemy was stuck sprinting in stupidly fast circles around a friendly NPC. That sounds like a fantastic time. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god. That's fun. It was like that. There we go. Item life upgrade. Very good. And this one's a speed upgrade, faster machines, but less efficient. I'm probably going to hold off on that one for now. Pressure tube. Moves air pressure from one machine to another. Pressure will equalize throughout the system. That's kind of cool. Hey, wee. How do you make that? Compressed iron with some glass, and it makes 8. That's not too bad. Ooh, we doing a free-for-all. We'll do that. Actually, I started using the chat box from OBS. So I forgot that that's a thing, so I always get rid of it. I can definitely see chat easier than whenever I'm trying to look all the way off to the side. Just a quick little glance as opposed to doing this. So I'm gonna hopefully miss a lot less stuff. And I apologize for the stuff that I have missed. So I think it was like that, and then we'll do that, and we'll just make a stack. There we go. Totally tubular transfer. God. And then advanced pressure tubes. How do you make those? Oh. This block is used to transport air, but it is a high-tier version of the pressure tube. It can be camouflaged, and 2 modules can be placed on it to provide additional functionality. That's kind of cool. That's crazy, though. There's a lot of stuff going on in here, and I don't know how any of this works. Whether 20 pressure valves, pressure chamber valves, extreme alloy, which can only make through that. Okay, there's a lot happening right now. Here's air compressor. Produces air from burnable items, and that takes an emerald furnace and some advanced plating, which requires tough alloy. Now, tough alloy I can thankfully make in a smeltery, but that takes lithium and ferroboron, and ferroboron is boron with steel. Now, I know I brought back some boron. I don't think I used it all. I'm also fairly certain I brought back some lithium. Yeah, okay, there's some lithium. Here's some boron. And then I'm going to need iron and coal in here to make steel. Unless I have steel. I have steel in there, actually, already. So let's try tossing in, like, a block's worth of boron. And how much iron do I have in here? 2 blocks? That's not really a whole lot, but I don't know, I can probably do it a little better. Make a little more steel out of this. Let that go. Who is a moron? I was waiting for that joke. Oh, who won? Tab won. I'm so tired I won't be paying attention to... that's fine, man. I feel that I'm pretty tired as well. I did not sleep well. I was awake most of the night. It was rough goings. I don't even know why. Like, I was real tired when I went to bed. I got kind of drunk last night, I'm not gonna lie. We were playing D&D. My character's a dwarf. It's pretty fitting. It was a good time. I got turned into a newt. I did get better, in case you were wondering. But it was a good time. And no, that wasn't a joke. My character genuinely got turned into a newt last night. It was hilarious. I messaged my friend Newt and told him that I got turned into a newt, and he goes, "Wait, if you're a newt, and I'm a newt, then who's driving this lily pad?" It was great. I just sent an emoji of a frog as my answer. Seemed fitting, but yeah, it was a good time. We had to fight a hag. Technically 3, but we mortally injured one of them, so they all left. So that was lucky. Person who started the fight was our rogue. She was getting mad because the hag was stealing children and making them into food. So, you know, pretty reasonable excuse, but she started the fight without any of us there. So we almost all died. But it worked out. Alright, so there's the ferroboron. It's making a lot of the stuff, too. Alright, let's toss in the lithium. Actually, we'll leave out that little bit, see how that goes. Quincy. Quincy. I heard Quincy coughing. Sounded like he was coming from the bathroom. Hey, buddy. Quincy. I think I heard him coughing. I might be crazy. Oh, it's a feral moron. Yes, yes. Feral moron. That's the kind of metal I'm referring to. I don't know where my XP went. I know I had... Oh, there it goes. Okay, it's probably just because I did cross-dimension stuff. Hate having to wait for stuff. Make the thing melt faster. Yeah, this should give me enough of the tough alloy. Now, the thing about the tough alloy, I don't think I can pour it out in block form. I'm pretty sure I have to pour it out by the ingot, like each individual ingot. Which is less fun, for sure. There it goes. All right, there's the tough alloy. Now let's just check. Casting. Yep, no blocks. Looks like it's just ingots. I'll even try it. Nope, does not work. So I can only do ingot casts. All right, what exactly did I need it for? I needed a 4 for advanced plating. So we'll get that going. This technically will start me into nuclear craft. Not that I can really do much with nuclear craft right now, I don't think. That's just lead and graphite. There we go. I should probably build like a specialized area for all this stuff. But with the way I've designed everything, I'm getting a little closed off. Not really sure how. Excuse me, I'm not really sure how exactly I want to do all that. Oh, that was a sneeze. Whew. Or I guess it's air compressor, isn't it? Yes, it is. All right, so I'm also going to need the emerald furnace. Now, I don't have a spare furnace laying around at the moment that I'm aware of. Especially not an upgraded one. I'm saying all this out loud just so that one will like pop into my face to prove me wrong, and I'd be very happy. All right, nope, doesn't look like it. There we go. So there's a furnace, and then we'll go ahead and get that upgraded all the way. So I'm going to need... Oh, I already have some glass on me. That's nice. So I need 8 iron and 8 gold. Gets me that. That gets me that. And then a little bit of diamond, a little bit of emerald. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that... Actually, I can just make my life a little easier. Make that. And make that. There we go. And then that is going to come together with a little bit of this stuff. God, I'm still sniffly. To make that. Okay. I still don't know why. Every time I eat, I swear, I get the sniffles. Rough. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if the ore processing upgrade works on graphite. Let's try it. So I'm going to grab a stack of coal. Toss that in. Boom, 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 boom. It doesn't look like it doubles. It won't have anywhere to go, so it's just going to sit in here for a little bit. So we're going to have graphite, which could technically be used for extreme reactors, which is fine. Graphite apparently can also be burned for 1600 ticks. How long does coal burn for? Also 1600 ticks. Okay, so it doesn't actually make a difference. Feels bad. Well, there we go. There's graphite. I forgot that was a quest. Right here. And now technically, if we went and grabbed a stack of Eulorium, that would be another quest knocked out. So we are just flying through stuff right now, which is really, really nice. So grab a stack of Eulorium. There we go. Hey, babe. Babe. Let's see. Sorry, forgot what I was doing. I could make all of this stuff now if I really wanted to. Is that doable? Yes. Is this doable? We've determined that yes, it is, but it's also going to suck. Just a little bit. Oh, right, because that actually requires a shulker box, so I have to run back and get one of those. But it's just the one because it's just for the reactor controller, so it's not that big of a deal. I do still have to make the slice and splice, vibrant alloy, which is ardite, energetic alloy, and an ender pearl. Interesting that it requires ardite, but honestly, again, not that big of a deal. I could do that. Let's see. This guy requires energetic silver. Okay. I'm ignoring the fact that all of these also require the heat of the food. Wait, what? Oh, the heat of the food. Oh, okay. It's not even hot though. Is the thing. And I finished eating about an hour ago now, so I don't know. But yeah, I've been ignoring the fact that it requires a simple machine and all this stuff for every single reactor casing core. So it's a little ridiculous. It's very expensive. Let's see. Control rod. I'd need at least one of those, probably more. But that seems like the basic recipe, so that's not that big of a deal. And then there's the casing. It only calls for one of them, though, but it calls for two of those. And obviously that. So, I mean, it could be done. But it's gonna suck. But it would also severely increase my my power production, so it might be worth it. It also jumps me all the way over to a manufactory, which is an Enderium, and then the machine chassis, and that's the part where it gets really stupid. So probably not going to do that. Doesn't look like it actually calls for those other things. Oh god, that goes all the way down to nuke furnace. All the way down there. Okay. Alloy furnace. I mean, I can make these without that. Oh man, I'm just trying to plan out in my head like how I can do all of this stuff, because this is gonna be getting crazy. Like stupid crazy. One thing I could do though real quick is knock out the Fluix crystal thing, right? Let's see, where's our water? So I could toss the water into here. Or toss the crystals into the water there. Grab a thing of redstone. And toss that in with it. And then I need a stack of nether quartz, and that's kind of the one thing I'm not really producing right now. Out of all of this. And it does have to be nether quartz as far as I'm aware. Am I really out? I mean, I have 40 here. 20 there. Alright, there we go. There's a stack. And then we toss that in. It's not doing the thing. There they go. Look at them all. Gotta love it. I mostly just did that for the quest. I know I'm going to need these later, but still. I mostly did it for the quest. No, I could already make P2P tunnels. Those are a little expensive. I'm going to, like, hide my face for just a second. Where's my webcam? Just because... nasal stuff. I'm sorry. I know it's... I'm sorry I'm so sniffly. It happens all the time when I stream, but especially after I eat. But I can't just not eat before I stream, you know? That's just not healthy. Okay. Ah, still sniffles, but you know what? I feel better. So, whatever. I don't sound better, though. Maybe I'm getting a cold or something. I do seem to get sick pretty often. You never know. I don't know how I would, though. I never go outside. Maybe someone brought something to me. It's just grossness. Right. So I needed that, and it was graphite dust specifically. So let's pulverize some of that. This should also be done too, at least a good bit of it. All right, so we'll pulverize some of this stuff. Oh god, it's cooking it right back up. That's not what we want. No, stop it. Seems a little wasteful, but whatever. I guess I could technically use graphite dust, or really anything, and just kind of like do a cyclical loop as a slag farm, but I don't know. I don't really think it seems worth it to me. Right, so now I needed a little bit of lead, so we'll grab 8 lead. And I could put these together. Get basic plating. I'd have to upgrade that to this. I also need redstone, which I do happen to have exactly 4 right here. So that's neat. There we go. There's our basic, or our advanced plating, which is not actually a quest. And then we could do that. Air compressor. Boom. Building the pressure. How big is this? Oh, just a single block space. Okay. Now, I'll bet you if it gets to this point, it'll go pop. I do not want that. I like how this is very similar to the UI of thermal expansion. Very similar. This machine is used to generate compressed air. To do this, insert any solid fuel item that can burn in a furnace in the fuel slot. Note: fuel buckets will not work. Use a liquid compressor for burning liquid fuels. So there's a liquid compressor. Electrostatic compressor. I don't see a liquid compressor. Oh, there it is. Liquid compressor. And that takes an air compressor and some other stuff. So with that, then, I could probably use lava. This machine can generate compressed air using various liquids. See every possible fuel. Open up the Available Fuels tab. This tab is ordered from best to worst fuel. So it might be beneficial for me to use that instead. Well, that's not that difficult. Could probably do that, actually. Go ahead and get started on that. I could also probably build a crystal growth chamber. That'll probably be a lot easier for me. I could do a charger if I want to, because I'm pretty sure Certus quartz and charged Certus quartz are using the exact same recipes. Or anything that charged Certus quartz... No, sorry. Reverse that. Anything that regular Certus quartz could be used for, charged Certus quartz can also be used for, but not everything that charged Certus quartz could be used for could be used with regular quartz. If that made any sense. I hope it did. Sniffle, sniffle. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to do if I want to get into AE, but I really, really do want to get into AE. I'd also want to automate the inscribers, that one. We need to make a bunch of, what do you call them? Pistons. So you have to make a bunch of pistons to make inscribers. I'm also going to need these, which, that's where stuff's going to get real weird. I don't know if I don't know if I can find meteorites in this game mode. I might have to grow those crystals. And if that's the case, That's going to really suck because they're tier 3. And you have to make them on a runic altar. Requires crystalline seeds, which is burning spores, and red seeds, which is... Oh god, there's so much. And that's the only way to make it. That is the only way to make it. So you have to really get into doing crop mutations. I probably should have been doing that from the beginning, but I didn't know about it. At least I didn't really know about its importance. Uh-huh, okay. So that's my option then. I have to do it like this. Or rather, like this. Or I have to find a dimension that actually allows meteorite spawns. And the only thing I can think of would be this. Or the Lost Cities dimension. I guess I can try it. I can make a meteorite compass. I mean, it's just 4 iron and then a... whatchamacallit? Charged Certus quartz. That's right, it's Monday. Everyone's going to be doing their yard work. Might get a little noisy at some point, and I might disappear if they get too close. I hear someone, like, roaring something up. But yeah, there's not going to be any of these in this dimension. It's not going to happen. So I'll go to the Lost Cities dimension, and I'll see if I can get lucky with it. I doubt they generate here, though. I really do. But then again, the Astral Sorcery things generate here. They might also be specifically told to. I feel like it would have already started pointing me in the right direction if it was something that was supposed to be here. So I am guessing the answer is no. They are getting real close with that yard work already. They're starting real early. Oh, those are sheep. So is there a way that we're supposed to be able to get meteorite spawns? I'm poking it. Oh, it's Fluffy. What's up, Oh, there's a lot of you. Oh god, they're all gonna breed now. Oh god, Fluffies. And the thing is, they're never gonna die. They'll never despawn. Since they're named with name tags. Well, the meteorite compass should have picked something up by now. So that tells me it's not gonna happen. We are not gonna get a meteorite. So maybe they generate in other dimensions, but I really can't think of one that would be more appropriate than this one right here. You know? It definitely wouldn't make sense for it to be in the deep dark. Which is a place I should consider going to. I forget what the recipe is to make that portal, but I'm probably not too far off. Oh, what's going on here? Whoa. It tried to generate an abandoned mineshaft because there's a mesa here. That's kind of funny. Check that out. Hey, look at that. We even got a chest. Not a whole lot in it. But that's kind of cool. I really hope that stuff isn't getting picked up. I keep looking over at my my mic input to check, but so far it doesn't show anything, but just... It's annoying to me. It's so loud. Oh, look at that. 2 diamonds. Yo. What's this book? Insight 1. I don't really know what that does. Cool stuff, though. It is kind of cool when you find stuff like this when the generation gets... Whoa! The generation gets a little bit weird. Could you maybe please go away? And certain things start to get blended together. That's always amusing. Ooh, there's another one. I like poking these. I know they can kill me, but... Sparta, it just gave me a bunch of armor. I mean, that's kind of cool, but I don't need that anymore. That helped a while back. Look at that. There's 2 floating crystals, technically, just right next to each other. That's neat. I don't see that very often. How far away am I from being back home? Did I pass it? Oh, no. I mean, kinda, yes, but it's just right over here. Alright, well... Feels bad about that, I guess. No meteorites, so that means I have to grow that stuff. That's crazy. Okay, I don't really like messing with the plants like that, though, because it's just tedious. It's not even necessarily that challenging, it's just tedious. Like, I can do this stuff right here, but it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, sounds like the neighbor's using a freaking chainsaw, and I have no idea why. And you go where? You go there, okay. Is there anything else I could do? I'm really disappointed with the AE2 stuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with all those seeds. But making it a requirement to grow that stuff before being able to get into this, that is a little disappointing. Is that... I mean, I don't have a problem with it being requiring... I don't mind it requiring a runic altar. To me, that's fine. It's this bit that I don't like. You have to do burning spores, which requires to be grown on soul sand with glowstone. Which is carrots and red seeds, which is grown on redstone, using ferrum seeds, which is grown on iron, and this, which I'm assuming, yeah, is grown on lapis. And that's also grown. Okay. How do you even do that? So I guess I need to set up like another farming area. Much to my dismay. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. So same as usual. And then it should go out all the way like this. Hey, I got to level 11 in my astral sorcery stuff. I'm so glad it doesn't take too much to level that up. Because it's been very beneficial, being able to give me all these bonus hearts and everything. It's really nice. Alright, now some of this stuff, I can't actually use dirt. So some of this is going to have to get replaced, and then there's going to have to be more stuff underneath it. It's a little ridiculous how much has to go into this. I'm probably going to have to build cobblestone underneath the whole thing, I think. At least. And then other things are going to have to fill it in as well. Because it's going to require, like, iron ore. So I have to be able to obtain iron ore. And lapis ore. And redstone ore. So I'm going to have to go mining at the Lost Cities dimension again. And then we got to break out the centerpiece, which should be here. Well, yeah. Here. So that's 4 that way. Yep, okay, that's correct. Already have my bucket. And then I can till the soil real quick. Do I have a hoe? I'll just use an iron one. I know I could just easily make a tinker's tool, but meh. It would take a little bit longer. And see, on top of doing all this stuff, we still have to make the that metal of the 4th degree and 3rd degree and all that stuff. Oh, did it go one too far out? Or no, I just made it one too large. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, no, that's fine. That is honestly fine. I have no problem with that. I will fill that in later with walkable space, but for now, it's good the way it is. So I need... So if I'm going to make red seeds, I have to grow lapidar and ferrum. Ferrum is pumpkin and melon grown on gravel, which is over iron. That's ridiculous to me. So I have to get iron ore. I doubt I have any of that. I mean, I have osmium ore, so maybe I do. I do have some random ores laying around. But I feel like with iron ore, I would have processed it. Am I supposed to be able to, like, create this out of the chunks or something that I've been getting? No. There's a combiner, but I don't really want to do that. And there's the nether iron I don't want to deal with. Okay, fine. Let us go back. I do have my silky pick. So I can grab the lapis and the redstone and whatnot that I need. So I gotta go grab those. Shouldn't take too long to find them. I do have plenty of food, so I could do my ore excavation mining. Just knock out huge chunks of ground. The gravel I don't have to worry about, though. That's going to be pretty easy. All right. Am I going to need any other kind of seed? So there was the red seed. Where'd you go? There you are. That requires that. And that's going to be that. That's going to be that. Nope, at least not right now I don't. All I need is iron, redstone, and lapis. If I can be so fortunate. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to find. And you know what? Honestly, let's just do that. It's going to be a lot easier and a lot less time consuming. And it found us a cave. More than that, it found us an abandoned mine shaft. That's very convenient because, hey, there we go. Because of that right there. It's a lot of open space that I can run around in and look for what I need. I'll put a torch there, and I'm going to seal off that bit. Let's see if we can get fortunate here. Ooh. That's nice. I don't really want this stuff, though. I'll take the pumpkin seeds. You know what? I might take the beetroot seeds, too. I might be able to use those. Fine. Okay. We'll take that. Especially because I'm just going to have to get pumpkin seeds soon anyway, so... doing that honestly isn't a problem for me. I'll remove that real quick, because I can grab this guy and see about taking this. Nice. Ah, I forgot about the corrosive stuff. I gotta be careful. I can't go running on that. It'll break my armor. I don't want that. Okay. I'm grabbing a bunch of iron just because I might need to grow multiple sets of this. And, oh, that's rock crystal. I feel like it's just better to go ahead and have extra in case I need it. No redstone or lapis so far yet. Well, this is not as promising as I was hoping it would be. Whoa! Spooked me. I wonder if I'm gonna need gold ore at any point. I probably will, to be honest. I don't need the boron. Maybe. I'll grab it just in case. Oh. Oh. It's supposed to be unkillable. It's actually unkillable. Okay, there it goes. Was that just a ton of endermites? Because that was a horrifying sound. But hey, look at that. We got the Eye of the Storm. That's kind of cool. What is that used for? As soon as my game stops being frozen. Creeper seeds. Nice. And we actually made it all the way to finding draconium down here. Which is a little nuts. Don't find that stuff very often. Ooh, and more of this. But I'm getting distracted still. I'm not finding what I'm looking for. I still need lapis and I still need redstone. And the fact that I haven't found it, but I have found so many other random things, it's a little wild to me. Oh, I should have thought that through. Let me in! It does generate in this world, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Or do I have to go to the Twilight Forest for this? I'd really rather not. I don't want to have to go back there again. I spent so long. Where's the redstone? I can find the ore, or the dust, but not the ore. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I just have to find lapis. If I can be lucky enough. So I don't think lapis ore is something I can just make. I mean, maybe it is. Oh boy. Need another issue. Just so runny today. I apologize, I'm sure that was gross. Did I spend all my I spent all my torches. Well... Gosh. I thought that Abyssal Knight was... Lapis at first. I got real excited. I know I saw a chest around here somewhere, and it had torches in it. I want to find that. Is there like a certain Y level that all these are supposed to generate at? Because I know I found some ores generating at like ridiculous Y levels. I hear spooters, but I don't need spooters. I need lapis. I'm having some real rough luck. It's normally not this difficult finding this stuff when I can, like, literally run around and fly. Oh, hi. I'll be over not where you are. Thanks. Can it follow me? It's a great question. Yeah, but I'm at Y20 now. Is that too high? Surely not if I can find gold. See, there's more redstone. I had a feeling I was going to find more of that before I found the lapis. Is that just a hair? Yeah, I think that was just a hair tickling me. Yeah, see, there's some more. Some more redstone. Apparently I passed it earlier because that was a tunnel I've already run through. But I'm having very little luck here. I'm not entirely sure what I need to be doing at this point. It's just not here. There's just no lapis. Well, yeah, this... excuse me, this stuff right here, which is weird because that's supposed to generate in moist biomes, and we're in a mesa biome, but you know what? I'm not gonna argue. Hey, there we go. Finally. Little bit of lapis in my pocket. That feels a lot better now. Okay. Now, how do I get out? I've kind of done a lot of running around and turning around. So I am most definitely lost. Now let's see how much more I come across on the way back out. Hold on. Whoa, something blew up. I don't know what it was. I'm scared. I'll just toss out the glass, whatever. I can make more of that. What exploded? Why exploded? Why was there an exploded? I didn't do an exploded. There's a creeper. Maybe the sulfur made the creeper mad? I don't think a creeper can get mad at an inanimate object. Okay. Where did I come from? This looks familiar. I think I came from this direction. I remember the spider spawner. That doesn't mean that's the correct direction, though. I'm kind of going in circles at this point. Now, this doesn't feel right. I think I came from this way and this way, where this was. And then... this way? I knocked a hole in somewhere while I was mining and came across one of these staircases, right? At Y11, so if I pull up my map here and check cave layers. This is where I was. I am not where I need to be then. Okay, I need to go this direction. I'm in a straight hallway. How did I get lost? There we go. That's wrong. This is the one thing I don't like about abandoned mine shafts. I get lost. Every time. Ah. I will actually take all those torches, yes please. Thank you much. And I should be home free right here? Yes, okay, we're good. We're good, we can go home. Yeah, kind of going back to it. Why does it just say welcome? Okay, that looks good. Back to the old conversation. If you have any ideas for another series I could do along with this, but like a recorded one. Maybe I could stream it from time to time, but specifically a recorded one. Let me know. I would definitely love to hear your input. I am curious. How do you make those crops? Crop sticks? It's specifically treated sticks. Okay. Once again, annoying but doable. I also have some. Oh look, I have more treated sticks right there though. Nice. Is there anything I could put away? I could put that away. Do that? Yeah. Okay, that'll be fine. So I also, yeah. I need gravel. I need gravel. I need, what else? Okay, if I gotta make a red seed, that's grown on redstone. And that's potato and ferrum. So I need farrinum seeds first. So I need to grow melon and pumpkin, and then have gravel with iron below. Do I have melon? I do have melon. Oh, I already had beetroot seeds. Cool. But yeah, I already have that, so that's amazing. That's a bit of a head start. So I grab that. I grab a little bit of gravel, which I should have maybe laying around somewhere. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I can grab it from over here. Not fast enough. No, I cannot. I can do this a little bit. I know I'm kind of taking from my resource obtaining pile, but whatever. It's only 4. It's not going to set me back. All right. So we are going to grow melon, pumpkin. Does it have to be in a specific order? I'm going to do it the same order. So melon on this side, pumpkin on this side. Pumpkin. Melon. Okay. And then in the middle here, well, I'm going to do... Wait, no. Bring those back. Break that away. and break that away. So I'm going to need to do iron right here. Gravel there. Do I till the gravel? Nope. But I do that. Okay, yeah, no, that works. All right. It's real weird to me to do that, but we'll do that. I will put away that. I'm trying to think of how I can clear my inventory out a tad. It's a little much right now. How's that? Oh, wait, that shouldn't be in my inventory. That needs to be over here at the coke oven. My bad. Yeah, because that was full. Whoops. Okay, let's grab some bone meal. That should be fine, and we are gonna try to accelerate this process a little bit. That takes a lot of bone meal. Oh my god. Alright, those are mature. Let's see. So now they're supposed to crossbreed. I don't know if that's supposed to help. Well, they're supposed to crossbreed at some point, and I'm pretty sure they have to be mature in order to do that. I guess we'll just have to come back to that. I also needed... there was another kind... Osmonium seeds. You grow that on osmium? Okay, that's looking kind of wild. Sugarcane seeds, I already have that. I actually don't need to make any more. It was the lapis seeds, right? Crop mutation. Oh, okay, so you could grow the our gold. Okay, interesting. But yeah, the lapidar one, so you need potato and then the ferrum stuff. So what I could do is grow a potato like right here. Do I have a potato seed? I feel like I should. With all the dirt sieving I've been doing. I do hear the yard work getting pretty close, so I might have to disappear pretty soon. I could have sworn I had a potato seed somewhere. There's pumpkin. There's carrot. Another carrot. Do I really not have pumpkin? Or potato, not pumpkin. I have plenty of pumpkin. Huh. That's a little surprising. Okay, so potato seeds. Can you grow those? You cannot create those. Of all things. Okay, so I was just supposed to get lucky and I never did. What about a regular potato? Uh-huh. No. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any method of obtaining potato seeds. It's just like infusion and all that stuff. And that's not gonna work. So I will have to go kill a bunch of zombies, maybe? Until I can get a potato? I'm surprised I never did. Huh. Yeah, I don't actually have a potato. I'm gonna have to go kill a bunch of zombies. Until I can manage to net myself a potato. That's wild. Alright. Here's a zombie villager. Maybe we'll get lucky with this guy. No. I just realized I could probably also buy them. from the crop shop or whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a potato? Yo, that was so fast. That's amazing. Fastest potato run in the world. Wonk. But for real, that was incredible. Let's, real quick, utilize this guy. Go check this out. He should grow like 9 of them. Yeah. See that? I could just do that twice. And now I'm going to have like 80-something potatoes. How cool is that? All right, I'll just take that then. And let's see, I think I just plant potato. Caution, this plant won't grow with the current light level. Uh-huh, interesting. That's actually kind of cool. I should make a bed. I also like that it tells you that. That is pretty nice. So if you're trying to grow things in the dark, like in a dark space, like a mushroom and whatnot, and it's too bright, it'll tell you. If you're trying to grow something near the mushroom farm and it's too dark, it'll tell you. All right, so we got a bed. I will lay that down. I'll lay that down like over here. If I can't place a bed. Why can't I place a bed? There we go. Sleep. A bed, not a... It's a bed. Alright, I slept. We're good. Oh, Quincy, you being sweet boy? So there's our potato seeds done. This we're still waiting on. So melon and pumpkin is supposed to come together for that farinum stuff. The farinum. Farinum. That can come together. Wait, is there another way? No, okay. That combines with that to make that, but also with potato, so it needs gravel underneath with lapis ore. Okay. Grab you with lapis ore. Put that there. I can only assume I'm doing this right. I'm not actually sure. And I'll do that. And then we wait. So that should spread to there, and then that'll fully grow, and then that'll spread to there, and then that'll fully grow. And then it'll be a great time. I hope. If there was a better way for me to be doing this, I do hope someone tells me, because I'm not going to know. Okay, that is set up to where I can hopefully get into AE2 eventually. That, however, does not help with the fact that I haven't started Botania. That's just kind of set up. It's started early, I suppose. I don't really want to do Botania yet, because I was hoping to do tech stuff today. I did technically start Pneumaticraft. Though I don't know what kind of a setup I need to have for this. I'm very new to Pneumaticraft. I've never actually played with it before. So I am very curious as to just how it's going to work for me. And how I need to build it. So I'm assuming I have to build like an entire assembly lines and that kind of thing. Just based on what I've seen so far. But at the same time, I feel like I should do some more Ender.io stuff. Because if I get into the vat, that could be pretty useful. So this requires a machine chassis, so electrotine alloy. Honestly, I could start making a lot of this stuff now, which is absolutely huge. How much do I have? 12 stacks and 9 stacks. Very nice. So I can grab... Is there an easier way to do this? I mean, there's the arc furnace. That's a lot of power, though. Like, that's a lot of power. I'm gonna take the blanket off my legs. It's a lot of power. I don't have that kind of power production at the moment. Footrest. There we go. I can get to cross my legs a little bit, get nice and comfy. Alright. So I could do an arc furnace, but that's a lot of power. It's probably best for me to just use the alloy kiln, unfortunately, and just kind of keep it up as I go. Toss that out. Grab another stack of that. And I'll grab a stack of that. We'll get the alloying going, because I'm going to need a good bit of this stuff. And a stack of this only makes 16 of the alloy. I'm also going to need a lot of the redstone stuff. I cannot wait until I can have all this going smoother. Because the only other way to do it, which is the way with osmium, I'm not exactly at yet. The steel frame itself, honestly, isn't that big of a deal. That bit's easy. It's literally just this. Grains of piezoality. It's a pulsating crystal sent through a sag mill. And the pulsating crystal is pulsating iron, electrotine alloy, and empowered diamantine. I guess, honestly, that's not too bad, but I do hate that I wouldn't be able to just use the advanced alloy smelter. Plus, I'd have to make the alloy smelter, which is 3 simple alloy smelters. I only have the 1 so far. So I'd have to make more of those, so I'd have to make more of these. It's a lot to do. It really is. I feel like a lot of the stuff I should... Oh! Yes! It started growing. Oh, you can't even bone meal this stuff. Huh. But hey, it's working. We got the ferrinum seeds growing. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, this is almost done, at least for this section. I can toss in the next stack of electrotine so we can keep making this. I could technically just do the 8 surrounding the iron, but that's... no. Watering cans works on the crop sticks? Ooh. That's good to know. Hey, Quincy. Hey, buddy. He's ignoring me. Oh, he's doing the weird cat face. He's doing the thing. Have you ever seen... I don't know if you've ever seen it. Sometimes cats will, like, sniff a thing, and they'll kind of, like, half open the mouth and just be like... there's a gland. It's like on the roof of their mouth, and they're pushing the scent over that gland to familiarize themselves more with it, or with the scent. So you'll see them do that a lot with new scents and whatnot. It's kind of weird. They look hilarious when they do it. Okay. I'm sorry, like, I had all that energy, and I was, like, ready to go, and it just kind of, like, went out the window, and I am not sure what to do with my life right now. I'm trying. I am trying. But yeah, I would not mind doing some of this stuff. That specifically requires red alloy as well. So what I might do is once that Once the electrotine stuff is done, I might replace it with some redstone. There. Get 32 stacks of that. Or 32 stacks, 32 ingots of that. 32 stacks would be nice. Oh yeah, this does have an EMC value though. That's pretty good. Once I get to that point, I can just start whipping that stuff out everywhere. What is the cost of the Philosopher's Stone? It's super expensive, I know, but... Gas Queen Tears, Wyvern Core... Oh, God, that stuff takes Californium. Oh, wow, okay. Black Hole Talisman... See, honestly, a lot of the stuff didn't seem too daunting. Tier 6 mobs chunk. Oh, God. Yeah, some of the stuff doesn't seem too daunting. Like Slimy Leaves, I already have access to that. That's easy. Matter Balls even, that's not terribly expensive. Yeah, I mean, a matter condenser is very cheap. That, though, that's the rough part. I don't think red gems are even all that bad, to be honest. Oh, no, wait, Juniper red gem. Yeah, so that you have to actually have gone to Jupiter. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff. I signed up for spring semester, may or may not have signed up for more than 5 classes. Oh my god. Sign up for about 17 credits worth, the maximum allowed is 19, so you're going big. Okay. Oh god, it takes 4 creative essence. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, nice. Very cool. Oh jeez. Ooh. I mean, that's technically more doable, but this is... Oh boy. I mean, like I said, some of it doesn't seem too terrible, but the rest of it is just... Ugh. What am I gonna do with all that? No! No! Catch it? No, I can't go too far down or I'll die. I got one of them. I didn't realize I dug out that piece. I was trying to dig out the Celestial Gateway. Yep, I'm just short 1. That feels bad. At least clear out this area. And I need that 1 sooty marble back. I don't have to go making more. Oh yeah, I actually have 8 dragon scales. That's pretty nice. Technically, I could probably farm the Supremium Essence by just constantly killing bosses, right? Because you get it from killing the Ender Dragon. I wonder if you get it from killing the Wither boss. Because if I could set up a farm for the Wither boss and it drops the Premium Essence, that's... it probably wouldn't, though. That'd be pretty OP. I doubt that they would let that happen. Is this grown yet? Does not look like it. 75%. Okay. I need to add a little bit of light there. There. That might help. Okay, but City Marble. It doesn't look like I have any laying around, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to make some. I don't know if I actually have any marble laying around. Was that really the only piece I had? And I just destroyed my way of getting to the dimension where I have more? That's ironic. I've got to have more marble, right? I have this 1 piece. Oh no. Oh no. this could actually be a problem. Well, how did I manage that? How did I have literally the exact amount that I needed for the gateway? There's no way. How did I do that? That's no good. Ooh, it finished. I think it finished. Yeah, look at that. Now we have to wait for it to grow onto this side. Then we'll be in some business. Then we can actually make what we want to make. I mean, I could technically go back that way. I'd have to bring like a I'd have to bring an overgrown or an overworld apple. But I can go get the marble I need. Just kind of in an annoying way. Crow, can you make a deep dark portal? That's a great question. I need 8 quadruple compressed cobblestone and a warp stone, which requires an unstable ender pearl, vanillum nuggets, and an ender crystal. I don't have a soul binder. So I'm not far off from being able to do that, but as of right now, no, I cannot do that. So I think I'm just going to have to do the overworld apple. Go mine up a little bit of marble. And come right back. I feel like a goof. I'm so tired. I really wish I'd been able to sleep more last night. I'd probably have tons of energy right now. Alright, let's go find some marble. There's some marble. Boop. I knew it wouldn't take long in this dimension. Oh, and look, there's the redstone ore that I was trying so desperately to find earlier. It's just right there. Now that I no longer need more, but I'm still gonna take it just in case I'm wrong. It's also very high up in the world, which is a little weird to me. And there's the lapis ore that I was spending so much time looking for. Man, if I just come to this part, I would have been set. That's funny. Maybe the marble doesn't generate too far down, because I don't see any down here. It probably specifically generates higher up in the world here. That's fine. We got enough. We'll just head back. Ask you that as marble? What? And I'll turn it into regular astral sorcery marble. And grab a piece of, I think a piece of charcoal will work, right? Tried to speed. Wait, what? I could try to type really fast and it didn't work. Whoops. There's the sooty marble. All right. My grandpa's barked today. It's fine. There is that. And then it was what? This stuff? And then runed marble. And then engraved marble. And then the celestial gateway. There we go. Much better. All right. This is still kind of in the way, but you know what? It's fine. We moved that. That's no longer in the way. Probably could have moved it forward a little bit, but it's okay. And now, I'm not really sure what to do with this space anymore. It's just kind of an empty hole, but... So I don't need it for storage anymore, right? Because I have that other storage space. So I have no official use for this room anymore. It just kind of exists. It's like it's just here for creating obsidian. And I don't even have that running anymore. I could actually set that back up, though. Literally all I have to do is that, and it's done. Look at it go. So cool. All right. Still no growth. Oh, man, I need to get more energy back. I've done absolutely nothing. We've been live for like 2 hours, and I've done nothing. Feel bad about it. I really do. I don't need jetpacks. There's no point in them. Because I can just fly around. I don't know. Nothing's like really making me want to do anything right now. Pressure chamber. Like, I have to make robotic arms and stuff. But I have no idea how to do any of that. See, etching acid. I know I need that. Okay. 3x3 to 5x5 multi-block that crafts items through pressure. Pressure chamber wall, pressure chamber glass, pressure chamber interface, pressure chamber valve. Okay. Well, that makes 16. Extreme alloy, but that specifically requires a nuclear craft alloy furnace. Like, I have no other means of making extreme alloy. So then I can't continue. I can't get into pneumatic craft in order to build a pressure chamber. I literally cannot do that. I have to get into nuclear craft first. And that's stupid hard. This is where things are apparently ramping up very quickly. That takes a pulverizer, Enderium gear. This part is where it's really going to start hurting me. And it takes plutonium. And the only way to get plutonium is by, like, reprocessing cyanide. Right? Yeah, fluid transposer which with formic acid. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get formic acid. Erebus. I don't know. I don't know what that's for. I don't know how to do that. Formic acid. I don't know how to get formic acid. Beetlejuice bucket. Is there like a dimension I'm supposed to go to? I'm very lost now. Tomato. No. No. I'm so confused. Jeez, that's expensive. Okay. Okay, well, I am very confused. I honestly feel kind of stuck. I'm not really sure where to go from here because I don't know what Erebus is. I don't know that mod at all. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get that acid. The formic acid. It doesn't show me a recipe for it. I guess I'm just supposed to know. But I don't know. Erebus is the dimension of bugs? Oh god. Pretty chill mod though? Okay. So if it's a dimension thing, it's probably gonna be here? Yeah, I think that's it. So an offering table. I mean, that's pretty cheap. Stone bricks and smooth stone with a piece of obsidian and a piece of gold. That's not exactly difficult. I'm just gonna empty my inventory. Except for the food, that stays. I do that. And a piece of gold. And that was what? Offering? Yeah, this guy. Okay. Done. Staff of Gaia placed onto a Gaia keystone to activate the portal. Is that this stuff? Okay. And that is made with... What in the world? Okay, that's not that difficult, but... How do you get this? How do you get this gem? Is it through this altar? I'll never know. Offer 1 obsidian, 1 emerald, and 1 diamond. Okay. 1 obsidian. 1 emerald, 1 diamond. Give me 2. Give me 1. Thank you. Okay. 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 Kind of a cool effect, albeit a little slow. Probably not the best place for me to put that to get the full visual appearance, but alright. Nice. Don't do that. Cool. A gift from our mother. Cool. Gaian gem, and that is specifically used for that. Alright, I don't think I have any vines at the moment. I'm pretty surprised. I think the only vines I ever had I used as ladders and left behind. So I need to find wherever I dumped my shears, or just make a new pair. And then I can grow a jungle tree, I suppose. I should have saplings for that. And I can get some vines. Actually, even better. Yeah, even better. Hold on, let me just grab the shears. Or just make some shears, because I don't know where my other ones are. I can make this a little bit easier. I don't have to grow anything. Because if I go back to the Lost City dimension... There's vines everywhere. They're growing all over the buildings. Ta-da! Look at it. I don't think I needed this much. Actually, I know I didn't need this much because it was just for one crafting recipe, but I might need some more later, so I might as well grab it while I'm in the process. There we go. All right. All right, so that was a wand I needed to make, or a staff, I guess. This thing? Oh, gold ingot. Staff of Gaia. Spelled weird, but, well. Do I not get the achievement? Wait, I need 2 of these? Why? All right, look, I'm gonna move this so that I could get the better visual effect because aesthetic. But yeah, I have no idea why I need 2 of these. Glad I grabbed some extra vines then. I really didn't think I was gonna need more. I was just doing it because I thought I was being efficient. All right, well, I'll grab that other gold ingot. And I needed more sticks. And staff. Again, still don't know why I needed 2. Place in front of an Erebus portal frame. Well, how do you make the portal frame? Okay, that takes Naga scales, a block of dense crystal, and a thorium block. Okay, and that's just simple crystals with coal. Did I have any extra simple crystals? The thorium block won't be hard. I did go out and grab some thorium, so that's fine. So I don't know what I did with any of the simple crystals that I had left. I mean, here's some dense crystals. There's some simple crystals. That's all I have left? There's no way. There is no way. And I needed Naga scales, which I should have a couple laying around. Unless I used them all. Oh wait, no, there's 2. Is that the only... No, I needed 4. Do I have to go kill another Naga? I do. I have to go kill another Naga. Fine. Fine. My rabbit army. It awaits battle. Oh, Quincy. You sleepy boy. He's just taking a nap on his cat tree. Alright. You can't fly in the Lost Cities dimension. Seriously? Okay. It forces you to not be able to fly. So let's grab the hang glider. And the slime sling. I didn't think I was going to need these again. Glad I kept them. Where's the sling, though? There you are. Excuse me. Okay, I should probably bring the map, actually, while I'm thinking about it. There's no point in not. Let's see, magic map. Yeah, because I definitely didn't go to every single Naga place. I'm gonna have to do something about that rabbit problem, though. There's a few too many. Okay, right, I keep forgetting that it's not gonna let me fly here. At least this works. Okay, so I am there. And I probably want to go like that direction, I think, so we'll do this way. Have I actually used the hang glider in this dimension yet? I don't remember if I have. I feel like I haven't, actually. It's pretty nice. It makes this a lot faster. While I'm here, though, I should probably grab some simple crystals as well. A little choppy with me flying through all these junks so far. Oh, man. This the Naga Labyrinth thing? Did I get that right? Yeah, there we go. Hello? Ow. What is hitting me? Maybe I'm being a little more cocky than last time, but I do think she's doing more stuff. Come on. I just want your scales. If you dropped your scales just by getting hit, then this would be a lot easier. What's this? Ah, just some fruit. Alright, easy stuff. Got more scales. That's all I really needed while I was here. Well, that and the simple crystals. So I do want to find those. Probably the best way for me to do that is to find one of those groves? Not groves, those like hollow hills. Which, I think that's one right there, actually. Yeah. It's gotta be. Okay, crystal, crystal, crystal. That's all we need. Ore magnet. I don't know what that's about. Maybe we'll find out. Oh, right, can't fly. I keep trying. It's become habit. That's the chest I just checked in. Nope, for a hollow hill, this isn't very hollow. Go away. Crystal, crystal, I need you. There we go. Thank you much. Another ore magnet that I still don't know what to do with. By the way, the Spectre key is a thing in this. I am not familiar. I don't think I've used that before. That does not sound like a thing I have done. Where did I come from? Actually, it might not matter where I came from. Oh, no, wait, this is it. Nice. Very cool. Okay, now, while I'm here, should I go looking for the quest ram? Should I just, like, try to clear the rest of this map, at least? I think I will, just real quick. I'll just clear out this map, because it's something in my head to do. I got the simple crystals. I got the stuff that I need to have. But if I can find that quest ram... I know I don't have the stuff on me to do it, but I can come back and actually complete that quest as well. And honestly, this really doesn't take that long. If I can get to a higher point, like, stop here and... you can place blocks inside, and it pulls out whatever you activated the key in the first place. Wait, what? Makes a pocket dimension that is accessible through the use of the key, and it is a 1... It is a 16 by 16, I think. You can place blocks inside, and it pulls out whatever you activated the key. Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into what you're talking about a little bit more, because I'm honestly kind of confused. Okay, so that's basically that whole section of the map marked out. I don't think I know exactly where this part is. Twilight Stream, Twilight Forest, okay. Yeah, no, none of this looks extra fancy special. And then this is just Savannah, okay. Nothing extra fancy special. So go back that way. And we're going to soar back across this direction. The key pulls you out wherever you activated it. Oh, I think I get you. If it pulls you out wherever you activated it, so then... If I activate it, like, in this spot right here, and then I go somewhere else, and then I activate it again, it'll pull me out here? Did I understand that right? This is a big hollow hill. Oh my god. Oh, I got stuck. Well, looks like we got some disappointment, because I am not seeing the biome that holds the quest ram. Yeah, and this map is finished. Okay, well, except for that one part way off to the side over there. But that's mostly going to be swamp and whatnot. I don't think we're going to find the goat over there. Or the ram. So, feels bad. Didn't get what I wanted. Love this hang glider. This thing never gets old. Honestly, it might be faster than flying. In some situations. Ooh, we're getting some lag. Oh, we're right here. Oh, you guys fighting? Tap tab 1, look at that. Whee. Alright, well, at least we got the Naga scales. The rest, I guess, can come later on. This is ridiculous. The amount of rabbit breeding. There's just so many. I can't get over it. Alright, does that grow? Nope, it has not grown in yet. And I guess I'll put the magic map in there as well. Along with these ore magnets, I don't really know what they do. They could pull things to me, they could just tell me where things are, I don't know. But what I do know is I can do this stuff now. Got a bunch of dense crystal. That's probably way more than I needed to make. But that's okay. We have a block of dense crystal, which is what I needed. Now I need thorium. I need a block of thorium, and I do remember grabbing some. I know I have it. Hey, look at that. There we go. Now, can I just make that into a block, or do I have to use the factorizer? Nope, I could just make it. Nice. Okay, and that I can use to make the gateway thing. Keystone, sorry. So, vines. Okay, any vine. And then Naga scales. Nice. Okay, so vines up here. Naga scales there. That and that. We have a guy in Keystone. Very cool. To the Erebus. Okay, looks like the nether portal frame, only with leaves within the frame. You can place it horizontally, like the Twilight Forest portal. You can use pretty much any block as the frame. Doesn't have to be stone bricks. The frame can be placed horizontally and vertically. So leaves inside the portal frame? Oh, and that's just teaching you how to do it. Okay, that's kind of cool. In that case, I guess I'll use dirt. And I will build it down here. Next to the Twilight Forest thing. I forgot to cut the leaves. Okay, so let's see. So it'd be like this. Has a portal frame, and then... Where do I put the keystone? Like, inside of it? Okay, placed in front of an Erebus portal frame. Okay, so I'm just gonna put it, like... Here, then? Constructing the gate. I mean, it just put it down. I don't know if that did technically construct the gate. Does it work with any kind of leaves, though? That's the question. It looks like it. I don't know if it counts for Twilight Forest leaves, but I think it did say, like, any leaves. I don't know how this is gonna work. Do I do boop? Hey, look at that! I don't like it that it's just solid, but whatever. I don't know what to expect with this biome or this dimension. I've never used this mod before, so bear with me. Hey, sleepy boy. The Erebus. Webbed cobblestone. Umber cobble. There's a spawner right here. Jumping spider spawner. Go away. Oh, you are not pleasant to look at. I can't fly here either. Really? And that's my way back, I guess. That's why it wanted me to have two. Okay. I can't break this stuff? Seriously? Oh, wait, I'm using a shovel. I'm just dumb. Never mind. Oh, God, this place is so loud. Ugh. No, I guess he was stuck in the wall. Jade exoskeleton plate. Isn't that used for a certain armor later on? I don't remember. I remember seeing exoskeleton. Yeah, because chest plate. Okay. What shades of green is this? Bone shards. I don't know what that's for. Oh, cool. It actually is a replacement for flint. I don't need that, but it's kind of cool, I guess. I'm going to mark that this is where the portal is. I don't want to get lost. Right, I keep forgetting I can't fly here. There is gold ore here. So this dimension is literally just like a place to do spider farming. Or something. Stop eating me. I don't know what's up with these things' hitboxes, but I cannot hit them to save my life. Dark fruit pie. Fly wing. Make glider wings, jump boots. That one's actually kind of cool. So the whole reason I'm here... Compound goggle lens? Enables you to see in the dark. Okay, that's kind of cool. But the whole reason I came here was to find some kind of acid. And I don't mean the fun kind. So what exactly am I looking for here? Is there like pools of this stuff I'm supposed to find? Oh, this might be a good place to start looking. I didn't bring my slime sling and all that, though, with me. That kind of sucks. I can always build back up. I have plenty of umber cobble. Fill my inventory, I guess, with it. I really don't want a lot of this stuff. I'm just gonna drop a lot of it out, but I don't know where I'm supposed to find that. Oh, wow, I can't actually jump in this stuff really well. Okay, but about the acid. I didn't bring the buckets with me either. God, I'm really stupid today. This place is kind of cool. All right, so I guess I just started in like a weird part of the dimension. This is where you're supposed to really see stuff. Let me should I maybe make like a little pillar or something? What am I looking for? Let's figure that out first. What exactly am I looking for? What is that? That's a spawner. This place is just filled with abyssal-craft creatures. Really wish I had thought to bring my my other stuff. Sorry, Pete. Okay, where did I come in from? Was it right here? I'm pretty sure it was right here. What is that? Heartberry bush? Subterranean agriculture. Heals you small amount when consumed. Cool, I guess. Dr. Orange. Is this supposed to be like a reference to something? So you weren't kidding. This place is literally just a bug dimension. But what am I actually looking for here? Whoa! The boy with a thorn on his side. I do not like wasps. Would you... Oh, god damn it. I am not having a great time in this dimension. And I'm just here to collect some acid that I haven't seen yet. I'm not sure what exactly I'm looking for. Was I not even in the right place? Is this wrong? I feel like I might have been wrong. Oh, yeah, no, portal's there. I feel like I might have been wrong. These trees are kind of cool, though. Jade. The amount of depth goals that are here is a little bit ridiculous. Alright, let's just dig back to the portal. Hi. Goodbye. Alright, so what exactly do I need to be doing? I didn't see the acid stuff. I also might just be very confused on exactly what I'm looking for, but I definitely didn't see any acid stuff. So because that's like the Twilight Forest and I can't just fly around, I will have to go back to doing this. Luckily, the flight thing still allows me to not take fall damage. So that's a definite plus. Still hasn't started growing, okay. Alright, well, oh, right, buckets. I need to bring my buckets. Alright, just in case this is somewhat right. Okay. See what I can figure out here. Probably not a lot. Whoa! Your cruel device. Okay, so poison gland. Wither web slinger can shoot webs that are in my inventory. I mean, that's kind of interesting. I don't know what I would need that for. Sorry, I'm trying to put my footrest down. Ugh. There we go. Planticide. Factory upgrade base. And spider seeds. Okay, so I don't actually need that. So what am I doing here? I'm finding acid. But how? Where do I actually find that stuff? Is it rare? Am I just unlucky? And what is this? Ugh! A locust spawner. Are they mad at me? Yeah. Oh, this is a bad time to lag. They are kind of tanky. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I was not prepared for today. What is this? Oh, God, stop it. Excuse me? You can't hit the damn thing! Holy hell! I can't figure out their hitboxes at all. This dimension sucks. Why do I have to be here? And I dropped my flight. Oh my god. And for some reason my ghostly shape no longer gives me the slow fall thing. Interesting. Okay, I'm kinda screwed then. Yeah, I can still get hurt and die in my ghostly form. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Because I dropped my flight level thing, I'm pretty sure I can't put it back on because I don't have the levels for it. Why do I have to be here? Where am I supposed to get that acid from? And what is the hitbox of, like, most of these creatures? Okay, this part I'm kinda lucky with. I can just fall in the water. Then I just have to run. I don't know what those weird, red clumps up there are supposed to be. Yeah, no, I don't want Corellium plagued flesh. No, thank you. This stuff, coal? Yep. And my hunger is dropping so fast. Okay. Does anyone here have any hints for me as to what I'm supposed to do? Because I'm incredibly confused. Because you said I was supposed to be here for that acid stuff. Those wasps are probably going to come over and kill me, aren't they? I think that's where that one wasp came from. Maybe there was like a hive or something. Oh god, what is this? Tarantulas aren't actually that aggressive, come on. I'll take your little legs, though. Biovelocity? Velocity block, sprint leggings. That's not bad, actually. Those make you move pretty fast from the looks of it. It's kind of cool. Alright. Yeah, I don't like this place. How can I avoid being here forever? Oh god, the wasps. I don't want to be around the wasps. Leave me alone, you're so fast and you have hitboxes that are crazy. Jeez, oh my god. This is a load of crap. This is so stupid. Why am I here? Why did you tell me to go to this dimension? You said this place was chill. There is nothing chill happening here. You lied to me. Why is there a husk down there? How did he get there? Whatever. It's the Twilight Forest all over again. I do not want to do this. Okay, at least getting down here again, I can do without taking any damage. But I'm actively avoiding sprinting, and yet my hunger is noticeably dropping. Now, one thing I do keep forgetting about the ghostly shape is that it does prevent mobs from coming after me. Weird that I still will get hungry, though. I might as well run, to be honest. Because the ghostly shape only goes on for so long. Matter of fact, it's about to wear off. Oh wait, that's not even the right one. Crap. Yeah, no, it's basically gone. If those wasps get near me again, then I'm completely screwed. And then there's scorpions there? Oh my god. Why am I here? I mean, the biome, or the dimension definitely looks cool. But I genuinely see no benefit of being here. So there's supposed to be some acid that I can get that I have to use. But I have yet to see a sign of it. That's some kind of beetle. I don't know what these red crystal things up here are. I want to see. I did not go very high with that. What is this? Chameleon tick. No. It's not very disguised if I can see its health bar. There's probably not a way to, like, mod that out. Okay, what's over there? Probably something lethal. Just another tarantula. Okay, what is this? Red gems? I don't know what they're about, but I'm gonna take some. Oh, you can make redstone out of these. That's actually really nice. And then glowing gems. But that requires bioluminescence, and I don't know how to get that yet. It's probably from a mob drop of some kind. I know I needed that for something. I forget what it was, but I do remember needing that for something. But the fact that this turns into redstone is actually kind of nice. I mean, I don't need it for that anymore. Could have been useful later, or earlier, but... Okay, now what's this stuff? There's like a whole nother biome over here. Maybe this could be promising? Umber Golem Idol Guardian. What? There's a boss here? I wasn't prepared for a boss fight. I just came here to collect a bucket of acid. Trampoline was slain by mosquito. What? Okay, I just saw a second health bar for a boss. What's going on? Where am I? What kind of place is this? I still haven't seen that acid stuff. Okay, where do I need to be going? This is all lava. There's another boss health bar. I still haven't seen the things. Ooh, this place is all floral. Look at that. Oh, I feel much better over here. I probably shouldn't, though. Ooh, that looks like it. I think, yeah? This looks like, yeah, formic acid. We are here. We are in business. I probably should have brought something bigger to scoop with. Don't suppose I have one with me. Nah. Okay, but I got 2 buckets of formic acid. Okay. I'm going to mark this, so formic acid. That way I can come back for that later. I know where it is. Okay, let's see if we could get back. Oh my god. This place is stressful. Let's try not to fly into the lava either. And what's with the boss? Oh, that might have something to do with it. Am I right? Oh god, there's a lot of you. Oh! So it's like... Umber Golem, Idol, Guardian. So like I have to break through that. What is this place though? There's like a whole dungeon type thing down here. Glowing gems! Yo, I need those. I can't remember for what. I think it was to make... yeah, to make the mining multi-tool. I needed that in Grassoline, which I can get from certain... Oh, and bioluminescence. Okay, so I need it all. But yeah, I think I have a Grassoline cow giving me the blues smoothie. Honey bam bucket. Okay, well, let's just run through this, see if I can find any more of that stuff. Even better if I can find any bioluminescence to go with it. What is this place? And is it important at all? Wait, what's this? Lifeblood. Doesn't say I can make it. I probably can't add that one yet, because that takes too much XP. I'll figure that out later. It's just a giant maze. And I am no good at mazes, apparently. I probably just started walking directly backwards anyway. Ooh. Yep. Whoa. Ow! No, 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 stop. I did not mean to put that down. Trampoline suffocated in a wall. What's up with the trampolines? I'm so confused about this place. Nothing about it makes sense to me. So it's like a bug world, but there's also like a weird desert-like pyramid. There's lava everywhere. Oh, God! Ah! Ah! There's a lot of hate happening right now. Magma Crawler Eye is actually used for a mob duplicator, so yo, I have those now. Cool. Oh my god. Hello? Raze, what are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Do you happen to have any idea what to do here? I am scared. I've got the acid that... Oh, jeez! I got the acid that I came for. But I don't know what this place is about. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. There's an antlion. Okay, let's just leave. Let's just leave. The goal of those things is to kill the Umber Idol Guardians to go down the pyramid to kill the boss. But why? Why is there a boss? Why do I need to kill it? Why can't we just be friends? Then take the scarabs they drop to the temple, the middle of the labyrinth. Well, I didn't see the stuff, so I'm leaving. Oh, God. I might have gone a bit too far. Dang it. Nope. That was a hornet. Or a wasp, whatever. Not enough people were interested, so the arena has been called. Oh. Take the scarabs and drop off. Yeah. I don't really want to do that. I just came here for the formic acid. I got a few buckets of that. I really should have brought like a fluid tank for it instead of just a few buckets. So lesson learned, I guess, but... Oh, Jesus, come on. I didn't end up finding any of the bioluminescence. I found some glowing gems, which I guess that's cool. I don't know where I was supposed to find the bioluminescence from. Probably some kind of bug I was supposed to squish. Just take me home. I don't want to be here anymore. I got the formic acid. Oh, I could do something now. I forget why I even went and got that, to be honest. What was the benefit of that stuff? I can't even fly anymore. I have to get more XP back. Oh, that's not okay. I really should try to get into Mechanism, if I can. I think Mechanism's pretty tough to start getting into, though. I think the machine frames that it takes are going to be quite expensive. Let me check. Because I know I needed an osmium compressor thing. Steel casing. Right, the transistors. Because that requires a pressure chamber. And a pressure chamber requires extreme alloy, which it requires an alloy furnace, which requires all of that. So that's stupid. Oh boy. It's been cool. There's some interesting stuff that I got out of that. I did manage to get what I was going for, so that's nice. I don't even remember why I needed it. That's what it was. Formic acid, I need half a bucket to be able to make plutonium. So that's kind of crazy. If that's the only way to obtain plutonium, which I'm pretty sure it is, that's the only way to obtain that stuff. So that's really crazy. Oh boy. I need 83 player levels. Okay, so I might just... Oh, that's empty anyway. That's unfortunate. I can't fly for a long time now. Because I got killed. I have to farm levels in some other way, I guess. Oh man. This has been a less than motivating stream so far. I'm realizing that maybe Kappa mode wasn't the smartest idea for me. Oh dear. Hey! Wolfless one. Oh man, I don't have I don't have cyanite, though. The only way to get cyanite is through Eulorium. I'm pretty sure I can... Let's go back. I'm pretty sure I can, like, use sand. Yeah, I can do Eulorium to sand, or with sand to just create cyanide, so I can kind of skip a process and go straight into making turbines or something. Yeah, turbine rotor blade and turbine rotor shaft. But that's electrical steel and dark steel. That's interesting. So I mean, I could do that. But if I wanted to actually make turbine casing... Oh, that's not that bad. That's steel with osmium. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but at the same time, like, compared to everything else, that's really not bad. Oh wait, no, that's for a mechanism generator. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of the extreme reactors turbines. That requires ludicrite. Oh my god. How do you make that? Ah, you have to make them in block form first. 2 blocks of Enderium with a block of plutonium. So I can't skip that. Okay. So I have to do another way of creating... Yeah, it seems ludicrous. I was thinking the same thing. HOP, graphite ingot, which is a specific type, apparently. So it requires the stuff. And the only way to make that stuff is either with itself or with an industrial squeezer. Doesn't say what to put into it. Oh, right, coke dust. Okay, so you can crush coal coke into coke dust. And that coke dust can then go through a manufactory to get turned into HOP graphite dust. Or I could send it through here. It's not telling me that anything comes out of it. So that's confusing. So I guess just a manufactory, so I have to go through that process. You have to go through immersive engineering? Okay. So then the industrial squeezer was correct. It's just not telling me what the output is. Okay, the turbine housing core requires HOP graphite. Okay, so I guess we're not doing that. Because I don't have access to that. And honestly, nuclear craft is looking very far away as well. I mean, that shouldn't be that bad. But, like, these machine chassis are ridiculous. They require a machine frame from thermal, plus an ender casing, plus a soul machine chassis, plus the reactor casing core. Why? Have you heard of an Amadron tablet? Nope. Is that in this? Amadron tablet, right-click in an inventory to allow it to provide items to vendors. Right-click a tank to allow it to provide fluids to vendors. Yeah, I have no idea what the... Whoa. Plastic mixer. Actually, that's not expensive at all. LPG with coal. How do you make that? With oil? How am I supposed to get the oil? Oh, you sell emeralds and get oil. It's Amazon. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's very interesting. So you can sell liquids to the vendors and get money from it, or you can buy the liquids. Huh. Raleigh Forest does have oil, yeah. I've seen that around. But this is actually pretty cool. So it gives you a way of buying things so you don't have to make them, and a way of selling things that you have too much of to get bonus emeralds back. That's kind of cool. Because I now basically have infinite emeralds, just slowly producing them. It's really not bad. A pickup and drop-off location must be specified. Oh, it's delivered via drones. That's really interesting. It's just way more awesome than villagers. Pickup drop-off location must be specified by right-clicking an inventory and or tank with a tablet. Or with the tablet. Okay. I mean, that's really cool. So that could give me the oil that I need without me having to go out and pump it up myself. So that's pretty cool. This has yet to work, which is less cool. Why am I getting mob spawns? Why am I getting mob spawns? I don't see any spawning spaces. Oh, yes, I do see spawning spaces. Oh my god. I did a dumb. I forgot that the Celestial Gateway is not built out of slabs. There we go. That's kind of funny. Oh man, my boron helmet's actually about to break. That's not that big of a deal, though. I have an anvil. As long as I have some boron laying around, which I should, maybe? I thought I did. Yeah, I definitely appreciate you telling me about the Image Run tablet, because I had no idea that existed. And I think that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, I don't see any boron. Is it all in here? Is there any boron left? No. No, there's not. Okay, well... Oh, there's some. Never mind, we're good. Crisis averted. Wait, I can't repair boron with boron? Why? I guess I'm just gonna have to go ahead and upgrade the armor then. If it's not gonna let me repair it. Which I think is a little dumb, but okay. I'll upgrade it to the osmium, even though I'm pretty sure it's a downgrade, technically. So if I do that, that's 3 in 1, 3 in 1, but the durability... No, it is better. Huh. I don't know what I'm complaining about then. Oh, we're doing another free-for-all. You start Pneumaticraft, which enables you to make a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I was kind of starting to get into it, but I'm still a little confused by it. Oh, there it is. There's the drop. Okay, so it is worse in that regard. And boron. Okay. There we go. Well, there's some osmium armor. I can click that off now. Now the next part is the redstone armor, and that's just insulting. Blocks of redstone, which require all of that. That's so much. You need 24 blocks of redstone. That is so much. What comes after it, though? Inori, Palace, Redstonia, Obsidian, Diamond, Emerald, Platinum, Diamantine. Honestly, if I can get past the redstone armor, I can do all of this. I could just fly through it. But getting the redstone armor is not exactly easy. I never actually made a way up there, because I was just flying. Oh no. That's kind of funny. Oh well. Oh, and we're doing a heist? Not enough people were interested in the arena, blah, blah, blah. Okay. But yeah, Pneumaticraft I was already getting stuck on, because to do Pneumaticraft, if I go back to here, I have to make a pressure chamber, right? Like that's a required thing. But I can't do that because I have to have extreme alloy, which means I have to have an alloy furnace, which means I have to have an enhanced alloy smelter that I have to use in the crafting recipe, and that requires an alloy smelter, which requires 3 simple alloy smelters, and I only have 1. And that's 2 simple powered furnaces per alloy smelter. So that's a ton of simple machine chassis, which is a ton of electrotine alloy. It's so much. Honestly, it's a little too much for my brain right now. I'm feeling a little overloaded. And I don't have enough XP to get my flight back because I died. Well, time for Ender IO. Basically, yeah, but... Also probably gonna be time for some AFKing right here for a little while at some point. Because I desperately need XP. Oh no. So I need a bunch of this then, right? If I'm remembering right, I needed a bunch of electrotine alloy. I need a lot of this, and I need a lot of copper. Yeah. And... both of you won. Nice. So I need... honestly, if I can get that alloy furnace... that would help me a lot in obtaining more electrotine alloy. Or actually... yeah, there it is. Yeah, because it's osmium. I would still have to be able to produce a ton of osmium. I think I am, though. Am I producing more osmium than I am copper? Okay, so I have 25 stacks of copper, and I have 20 stacks of osmium. So close to it, but I would need half the amount. And I have 195 stacks of iron. That's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, that's honestly not too bad. So if I can get all of that done and get that alloy furnace or alloy smelter, I might be okay. It's going to be a lot all at once, is my main problem. So let's do, I guess we'll start planning that out then. So I'm going to need, let's plan out how many machine chassis I need. And it's 4 apiece. Okay, remember that, it's 4 apiece. So I need 2 more alloy smelters, or simple alloy smelters to make a regular one. And each one of those is a simple powered furnace. So I need 4 more powered furnaces, which is a chassis apiece. And then that for the alloy smelter. So I need 6 more chassis to make that, to make these 2, so that I can make this, which requires an industrial one, which is another simple machine chassis, which is 7. And then once I do that, I need an enhanced machine chassis, which is an end seal chassis, which is a simple chassis, so then I need 8. So I need 8 simple machine chassis. And okay, so then that I need 32 electrotine alloy just for that. Maybe more for other things, but specifically just for that. If I can get away with making 32 more of this stuff. Or not osmium, whoops. There we go. If I can get away with 32 more electrotine alloy, and never needing to make any more ever again in this fashion, then in my mind all of this will be worth it. Also, that worked. I don't think I have any more. Oh my god, I actually have half a stack right there. Ooh. We might be okay. In that case... Okay, this is gonna be pretty good. Give me these. I need red alloy ingots. I have 37. That's not bad. Is this just a 1-to-1? It is, damn. Okay. But I only need 1 of those. So we can try that. And then needed a bunch of iron bars. That's the easiest part of all of this. Here's just a stack of iron bars. Okay. 8 simple machine chassis. So I need to make 4 simple powered furnaces, so I need some iron plates and aluminum gears. Do I even have those? I have iron plates. I don't think I have aluminum gears, but that's a pretty simple fix. I don't know how many I'm going to need in the future, so I'm just going to toss in some to make a good stack of them, I guess. Yeah. Now, I'm also going to need some kind of organic stuff for the industrial chassis. So industrial blend, and I'm also going to need... Am I going to need the soul machine chassis? Okay, see, I'm realizing something, actually. Once all this is said and done, and I have the nuclear craft alloy smelter, or alloy furnace, this won't behave in the same way that the alloy smelter does. This will not have all the same recipes available. So I'm still going to have an alloy smelter laying around. That's still required. So I might make 3 of these and just keep the simple one here. So if I do that, that bumps up the number of machine chassis I need by a little bit. It really sucks. What I could do is I'll use all of this stuff however I can. Because, okay, yeah, in order to make this, I have to do this, which requires industrial blend, which is crushed lapis, crushed quartz, which is any kind of quartz dust, that should be fine. organic green and organic black. Organic green is slime balls and clippings, or pulverized charcoal, or any of that with a slime ball and anything green. So that's, honestly, that's pretty easy. I can do that. There's our aluminum gears. Because, matter of fact, I can just grab some of this stuff. Yeah, that should count. So I can toss that in there with some slime balls and some cactus green. Now, I don't think cactus green doubles whenever I make it, but I know I made some before, or I rather, at least I grew the cactus. It does not double, but it does give me what I need. So I could technically grab a bunch of that, and then I can grab a bunch of this. So let's see, just to quickly recap. This requires 2 of this, and this requires a slime ball and some of that. So it'd be like that much. Okay. So I can toss that in here, and then toss that in there. And that should make us our green dye. The organic green, yeah, there it goes. That does seem to consume 2 at a time of that, so I think I will grab some extra here. And then after that, I'm also going to need... Oh, come back. Organic black dye, which is specifically crushed coal or crushed charcoal with the slime ball. Okay, so that's... I can continue to just steal from this. So yeah, this isn't too bad. Gonna not take more of that? Okay, there it goes. So it's the organic green, so then I toss that up there. Oh, that took more than I meant. Let's put that there, and that there. There we go, nice. Caution, do not eat. Fair enough. Greenstone brick. What is that for? Just fancy stuff? Looks like just fancy stuff. Okay. Don't care about that. That takes 6 at a time. I'll use it up. I know I'm going to need this organic black dye. Like, there's going to be several uses for it. On top of the fact that it acts as a black dye, I'm also going to use it for... where is it? Making industrial dye blind. Oh, wait, that makes 6 at a time? Oh. Well, that's awfully convenient. Let's go put away these slime balls. Actually, let's turn them into slime blocks, I think. There we go. If I was an avid redstoner, I'd be pretty happy right now with all this. Alright, we'll just kind of toss it up in what is becoming to be the junk drawer. Shift K to quick compress? That's true, I did forget about that. Who needs squid? Not I. I mean, you still need slime. Okay, and then I needed crushed lapis, which that technically isn't that hard to get. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no. I'm dead. Because I can't fly. Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. Where did it put my gravestone? Like, up here? Ooh, my frame has just died for some reason, but... I put my gravestone up here. Why am I having, like, absolutely no frame rate right now? Hello? What is happening? My frame rate is 11. Why? Does dying kill your frame rate now, too? Okay, well... My gravestone definitely appears to be right there. Can I reach it from here? Nice. Okay. And I keep my levels. That's the best part. But still, frame rate. What is happening? I'm going to actually put away the fertility totem because I really don't need to have that on me. And it's just wasting levels putting the effect back on. There we go. So, back to it. I needed... Can't believe I did that. I needed lapis. Or like a stack of that. And I needed this. Now, crushed quartz. That's from actually addition, so I don't know if that actually counts for what I'm going for. I'm going to take it in case it does, but I'm going to also assume that it won't. And we'll see how this goes. Alright, I still need to crush this down, so let's take it to the pulverizer. Hopefully this doesn't cook back into it. We'll see. Okay, cool, it doesn't. So get our crushed lapis. Oh, I think that was it. Crushed quartz? Yeah, crushed quartz, it does count. Nice. We might be in some business then. It's taking too long. I'm just going to do it. Okay. And that to make that, so we get that. Classic color. Good stuff. All right, so that is only used for industrial machine chassis. I'm honestly probably not going to need these, or need all of these, but I will prepare 8. The rest I'm going to put away. And that's right, I already made the machine chassis. Not all of these, though, are going to need to be made into that. I was about to go do that. That's not what I want to be doing. There we go. What else is this used for? Photovoltaic composite? Photovoltaic plates? So, solar panels. Okay. That one looks kind of nice. Oh, no. I can't make that one. Oh, wait, I'm kind of going upwards. Why am I going upward? And no, I'm not. Oh, wait, this is fine, because I can just go right here. I've got to stop using the slime sling around the base. I'm just going to have a bad time. Okay, so I needed simple alloy smelter, so I need 2 of these. So I need a bunch of void ingots. There's Enderium. And void ingots was like ender pearls mixed with dawnstone. And dawnstone's a little bit of a pain to make, if I remember right. Yeah, basically the only way I have to do it is either... Oh yeah, not even that works, so I have to do it this way. Or I alloy. Or I suppose that process. Mixing recipe. Copper and gold. But yeah, that's all it is copper and gold to make dawnstone. You can't even pull it out in block form. You have to pull it out in ingot form. So you have to do it little by little. I have 8 ingots of copper in there right now. So I guess I can grab a little bit of gold. I might have some over here. I can toss that in. That was Eularia. I was wondering why that melted so fast. That's funny. Actually, that would look kind of nice as a beacon base. Doesn't look like you can alloy it that way, though. I forget how you make that. It's in a... Oh, yeah, it's like with lead, iron, and then anything else after that. There that goes. There's the Dawnstone. Okay, we actually had quite a bit. Never mind. I should probably add up how many I'm going to need. So it's 3 apiece for the alloy smelter, so that's going to be a total of 6. And then 2 for these. I need 2 of those per thing, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 8, so I need 6. I need 12. I think I just need 12? I actually have no idea. I really wish I could take it out as a block. That would make my life a little bit easier. Especially because of how long it takes for each ingot to be made. This is fun, right? We're having a good time. Oh boy. Alright, so there is the Embers mixer. I guess that's not too expensive to do. I could have used that as well. I don't know if that would have been any faster than what I'm doing now. It's just so slow. Okay, I'm gonna take a moment. So I need the simple powered furnace. Gonna take our gears, and I needed void ingots and gold furnaces. So for gold furnaces, I need furnaces. Imagine that. Okay, so that's only gonna be enough to make me 2. I'm gonna need more than that. Those are ender pearls. Really certain you can use fluiducts instead of faucets and it's faster? Probably. Thing is, though, I still have to wait for it to cool. It's not so much how long it takes for the liquid to flow into the thing, because that's pretty quick. It's how long it takes for the item to solidify into its ingot. That's what takes forever. Alright, so then I needed a bunch of iron. I actually have a bunch of iron. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this right. And that was to make these. Yeah, and I need HV wire connectors. I know I made a couple of those a while back, but I don't think I made very many. I don't remember if I even had enough to hold on to after the fact. Did I put them in here? Or did I put them in here? Oh, I had one left. Okay, never mind. Not worth it. So gotta make terracotta again. So I still need clay. Do I have dust laying around? I feel like I do. I do. And then I just need a bucket of water. Probably is up here. Buckets. No, that's right, because I put all my buckets to use already with the acid stuff. So I'll make a few more buckets. I might need that. Okay. How many did I need? I needed to make that into terracotta, the terracotta into HV connectors, and it makes 4 at a time. It's a 1-to-1. Okay. And I needed 4? So that should then be enough then, yeah? Because after that, it's just a little bit of aluminum. Which I'm out of? Oh, no, there's some. Okay, so it should be something like that and like that. HV connectors. And then that. Oh, right, void ingots. There we go. So there's 4 of these. And that then needs copper gear. Oh, right, because then that needs the HV wire connectors as well. Well, good thing I made more than I needed. Okay, and then I needed copper gears. Those are bronze gears. Do I have copper gears? Probably not. Nope, okay. Gotta make them. And do that. This is still going up, though. We're not doing too bad on power. But you see what I mean by going up slowly, though? Because we first looked at that, like, 3.5 hours ago, roughly. It's gone up by 1 million. Which, in the grand scheme of things, is pretty slow. Okay, I was apparently wrong on my number of void ingots by quite a bit. I'm also going overboard with the number of gears that I'm making. I don't need this many. Okay, I think I just need 2 more void ingots, though. No, we don't. Oh, wait, no, wait, that might still be right. Hold on. Alloy. Yeah, no, that might actually be right. Okay, so 1. And that'll be 2. And then I should have dark steel in here. Molten dark steel, there it is. I'll pour that out. So I need 2 for that. I also need 4 for that. How many do I have? 6 left. Something tells me no on that one. Okay, so that's probably going to take about 8 years to melt down. Yeah, that's going to take a while. Okay. I'll just keep pulling them out like this. I needed, what was it? 6, I think, in total? No, because each one of these is 4. So that's 8 minimum, so I need 10, actually. Hopefully this is the correct recipe. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. It's obsidian, liquefacted coal, and iron, or steel and obsidian, which I think there is steel in there. Yeah, there is steel in there, so that will get me some dark steel. Not actually taking as long to melt down as I thought it would. Oh, Quincy boy. Sleeping cat. Actually eats through quite a lot of that stuff. Hey, but there's a block, though. Can I pour that out? Yes! Okay, that is so much easier. So much easier. Okay. So with that done, I need to do this. That's enough for 2 of them. And I have my third over here. So I just need the industrial machine chat. Oh, which I forgot to actually use this thing to make. All right, so we're going to hook that back up real quick. Well, no, we won't, because that's connected to the wrong thing. That's connected to the input of that, and I don't want to use it like that. There. Okay, so I needed one of you with one of you. That's actually not taking too long. I like it. And then that'll be able to make me my main alloy smelter. And then I can use all of that to make this guy. Really makes me tempted to do all of this a second time, though, to be honest, because the biggest problem is getting to this alloy smelter. Once I've done that, this bit isn't that difficult. Oh. There's a lot of noises happening. I forgot to give you the Endurios. It's kind of funny. All right, and then we can do that. Oh, we still need to make a cauldron, which at least that's still the same basic recipe. And then I need these guys, which also requires this. Oh, right, and that's going to be... Oh, wait, no, I can alloy a lot of this stuff, actually. That's okay. That is okay. Let's try that. Put a few things away real quick. So what all did I need to alloy? First of all, here's the dark steel. Very nice. Okay, now. Oh, and it gave me the dark steel quest. Very cool. Machine chassis, dark steel. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, I need to remember what I was doing 5 seconds ago. Right, I needed vibrant, oh, and that requires also energized. Wow. Then infinium bimetal. Okay. I should have the stuff for that. I'll even grab a little extra iron in case I need it. So we need that. Iron nuggies. I think we just need to make 2 of these. That should be fine. And then that has to be upgraded with energetic silver and energetic alloy. And then that needs vivid alloy and vibrant alloy. Now the vivid alloy is resident ender, cobalt, and energetic silver. So I still have to make a good bit of energetic silver. I think just to make my life a little easier, it might be a little slower, but it's probably going to be easier. I'm going to make them using the alloy smelter still. So I know exactly what I'm making. So vivid alloy is cobalt, silver, or energetic silver. Okay, so I'm still going to need some of that. So that's electrum, glowstone, and electrotine dust. So I should have some electrum laying around. Big should there. I honestly might have spent most, if not all. Yeah, I have 2 right here. That's not enough. I might have just spent it all, to be honest. I have used it for many things. Yeah, no, I think I did because I made all those reinforced upgrades. That tracks. That tracks. Okay, whoops. Then grab me a stack of that. Grab me a stack of the silver. Accidentally throw some ironwood on the ground. Actually, I have an idea here. Will that? No, that automatically exports, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay, what I'll do... So I'm going to take advantage of this guy. Put that in there, and put that in there. And that's going to make us a bunch of electrum. And apparently try to throw sand where it doesn't need to be. So it'll result of being on the ground. I really should take a break real quick to stretch because I have been neglecting doing that lately. While this cooks up, I'm going to just take a very short break. It'll just be for a few minutes, not very long at all, just so I can stretch. So I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes. Okay. I'm all stretched out, feeling better. Got my stuff. I forgot to do that bit, so we have a little extra sand. I keep trying to fly. I feel it's like I feel naked without my flight ability. It's so sad. All right, well, we got our energetic alloy. Or sorry, we have our electrum ingots. We need our energetic alloy, and the way to do that is in an alloy smelter with glowstone and redstone, and then the other bits will become energetic silver. Right, so I'm going to use both stacks of this electrum. 1/2 silver, 1/2 electrum stuff, energetic alloy. Nope, not quite. There we go. Okay, so I'll grab a stack of these, and I'll go down and plop those in the furnace. So that will go electrum ingot, redstone, glowstone, and this will take a while. Unfortunately, it will take a little bit of time. Once this is done, I just don't think there's a faster way to do this, to be honest. I mean, I could probably toss it in there, but it's so filled with things that it probably wouldn't work very well. Because yeah, this is what we got. We can do the ingot former that we don't have. We could do an arc furnace that we don't have. We could do the alloy smelter that we do have, or we can cast it with all of this stuff and potentially accidentally make other ingots. So I honestly think this is the best way, much as it sucks. On the bright side, though, I just realized I could plop down another one of these, let that fill up, and then I can do a similar thing. So I just do the glowstone again with electrotine, and that'll make energetic silver. Which I don't really understand why that makes energetic silver. Oh, right, because there's silver inside of that, so it's like there's the gold in there. Okay. You know what? I'll accept that. I don't quite think that that's how alloying works, but I will accept that. Okay, so stack of that, stack of that. All right, so electrum, redstone, electrotine. Doesn't want to go in. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, glowstone, not redstone. My bad. I was doing it wrong. There we go. There we go. Okay, much better. All right, so we'll make our this stuff. I also need to use some of it to make vibrant alloy, which is going to be interesting. And then I'm pretty sure this has to be made into... Yeah, I have to make that into vivid alloy, which takes the cobalt. Now, I don't have very much of these things, so I can use my last alloy smelter for that little bit. So I need to just grab a little bit of cobalt, a little bit of ardite. Oh no, I only have 6 of the ardite. Alright, fine. I'll just do 6 of these. I think I need more than that, though, is the problem. Well, you know what? That might be okay. Because I have... Yeah, because I got this stuff. Yeah, no, this is fine. We're good. I just have to send this up through the system. Excuse me? There we go. Yeah, all I gotta do is that. And that. And that will get sent over here. Look at that. I could technically even do more than that now, but I'm probably not gonna. But that also required ender pearls, which I have enough of that. So once I've made some of these, then I can go ahead and get started on that. Or maybe I'll use these first. I'll just go ahead and kind of prep this spot. It should be like this. Yeah, ardite, energetic alloy, ender pearl equals that. And this one is cobalt, ender pearl, energetic silver equals vivid. Okay, not bad. This bit, I guess we can go ahead and use half of this. And then whenever this makes one more, which it's almost done, there we go. We'll grab that and we'll go ahead and get started. So, in order to make this, I need this, which requires this, which requires this. So we have enough to make 1, and I need 2. So yeah, honestly, this is just going to take a while. I don't really have a way around that, unfortunately. And I'm even speeding it up as much as I can by using both of these. But there's no way to speed up the simple variants of these, so it's literally just a waiting game. I don't have a way around it. But once this is all said and done, because I'm getting a little extra prepared, I'm just going to sit over here while I talk because XP. What I might do is make another. Make another of the big alloy furnaces. Because I'm gonna need an alloy smelter anyway, right? I'm gonna need one of these anyway. So... And just looking at it, like... all the stuff that I need, I'm already preparing. And I'm preparing kind of in bulk. I'm preparing more than I need for just this one alloy smelter. So, once I have the first one made, I'm probably going to quickly use it to prepare the chassis for the other things that I need. Well, really, I only just need the one, right? If I prepared that last chassis, then I can just chill? Because that's going to need that as well, and that requires that, which requires that. Okay. So I guess I could whip up an extra chassis and then make more in a little bit. Yeah. I know I'm kind of like spewing words out at the moment, and not everything might be completely comprehensible because my brain just kind of does things. But basically, if I use this to make the parts to make another one, then I can turn it into the alloy smelter, or the alloy furnace, and then that will make my life a lot easier preparing the next alloy smelter because I'm gonna need both. So I think that's gonna be the plan. So I'm gonna have to make end steel ingots. I'm gonna have to make more of this stuff. So what I should do is make enough of this to prepare the first alloy smelter and then stop. Which actually I think this has succeeded in. I think. I might be wrong. I think it has. Let me put a couple things away that I don't immediately need. Okay. Because I might be able to stop that. Well, I can stop this one and this one, but I can't stop this one yet. I need to get this one to 8. Go ahead and get this bumped up a little bit. So I needed 8 of this. Yeah? With Ardite? Yes. And then this one I needed 8 of that, I'm pretty certain. Okay, I'll get to the point of having this alloy smelter, then I'll do more of the stuff to be able to make this. Because I need those anyway. Plus tungsten. Do I have enough tungsten? I don't know if I have enough tungsten. Don't forget to make capacitors. Right. I might have a couple laying around. Just for those ones that you can find every once in a while. So I need 4 of these, so technically 8 of those each. So I'm already preparing that. It's just stupid slow. As soon as this one's done... Actually, I can go ahead and take that. Wait, what? Okay, no, there it goes. It just took the extra bit. Whatever. So I can do that with that. And that. Okay, and that'll make us the energetic silver. Or not the energetic silver, the vivid alloy. So that's what we need for that. Oh boy, okay, this is gonna become a lot. It's becoming a lot very quickly. Oh look, we have 1 vibrant alloy. I need 8. It's just so slow. It really is. But honestly, this in my mind, this is the fastest way of doing this. Using the simple alloy smelters that you make along the way to make the next components, but use all of them instead of just one at a time. I really think that that's the best way. And now we have Vivid, and Vivid is actually how you make the neutral steel of the 5th degree. Which honestly, that bit's not that bad. And then there's the modularium. That's kind of a pain, because you need a lot of that stuff, from what I can tell. So yeah, that's going to be a pain to make all of those. One thing I've definitely learned from playing this pack in regards to what to do in the pack that I want to make is more of what not to do. And I'm not saying that they did anything wrong in making this. It's, I don't want to annoy my players. So I don't want to make things overly tedious. If you have proven that you can make this thing, I'm not going to limit you on how quickly you can pull it out, right? Because one thing that I'm not liking is the fact that you can't turn certain items into block form by casting them out into a basin. And then you can't make them into blocks through a crafting grid. You have to use the factorizer. To me, that's a little annoying. I'm not saying that it's the wrong thing to do, it's just, it's annoying to me. So I don't want that. Wait, did I mess up? Because I needed another one of those. And more, though, I think I messed up. Because I need 4 of these to make another one of these. Or 4 both. To make another one of these. Make an ingot former if you want to cut out the casting table. But the ingot former is some nuclear craft. And requires all this crap. And I'm trying desperately to avoid that. Okay, so there's the 4 of those. I just need 4 more. And then 3 more of those, and then we'll be done with that bit. As soon as this takes the items to make the 3rd one of these, I'm pulling them out, because that'll be a total of 4 for me. And it started, okay, so I could take those out, and it'll do its thing. So then I can do Electrum, Glowstone, and Electrotine. Good stuff. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh boy. And I'm gonna have to make so many of these to make it a singularity. Like this. Oh man, I will have a point eventually where I can autocraft all of this stuff, and I'm gonna have like that kind of setup over here with the item creation or the ore creation. I'm gonna have that times like 100. It's gonna be insane. I'm gonna have so much happening, but right now, I'm just sitting here waiting for these smelters to finish. Okay, there we go. That was waiting on me. And that'll cook up enough for these. And then I can make another one of those. And then I can carry on. And I'm going to use this bit, because I'm going to have to do this again. And just... oh god. Like, I need 16 of these in total. And I'm making 8 right now. And I'm going to use this to do it the next bit, because it should be faster by quite a bit. So I'm not going to have them divided up anymore. Okay, there's the 8 vibrant alloy. That little bit is done. And then we just need that to finish up. Extreme alloy turbine rotor blade? Huh. Let's go to efficiency. Use to convert the energy of the outgoing fluid flow into rotational energy in the rotor shaft. The expansion coefficient is larger than unity, so the volume of the fluid throw will increase each time it passes through a set. Must be placed in complete sets of 4 coplanar groups extending from the turbine shaft to the wall. Each blade block will process up to 100 millibuckets per tick of oncoming fluid. Okay, so I'm glad that it gives you that kind of information, because then it allows you to calculate how much you're going to need. There we go. That's done. So that's the vivid alloy. Okay, so we still need that. No, okay, no, we're good. We can stop. For right now, at least, we could stop. Cool, so I can make another one of these. Then I can use this to make 2 of these. And then I need tungsten. That's titanium. Tungsten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think. I use this to make dark bimetal gears so that I... yes, okay, we're good. Now all I have to do is rip these out. And make the thing. Whoo, boy. Okay, alloy smelter. There we go. That has been made. That's so tedious. Okay, capacitor. You can decipher ancient ruins, blah, blah, blah. Premium clean, cut good planter wonder capacitor. Probably not good for what I'm trying to do. I don't know if I have any other capacitors, actually. The only one I think I have. It appears to be unfortunate. Okay, well, unless maybe over here? Probably not. I don't see any. Okay, that's fine. I will use this to make the next pieces then. So that requires capacitor. It'll hold 500,000. That's pretty crazy in comparison. Now, this is probably going to go down quite a bit. Yeah, we're losing a lot of power by doing all this because our power situation is honestly not sufficient. But it's okay. So, next bit. Oh man, this has been nuts. So the next bit, technically, all I need is... Oh, I do need some end steel. I forgot about that bit. Because I'm going to need... 4, 10, 12. I'm going to need at least 12 end steel. So that's 12 dark steel ingots, 12 obsidian, 12 end stone. Just to make that. Okay, so that's... I think we'll make the dark steel... Whoops. I think we'll make the dark steel this way. As well. So it should be... Pulverized coal? Does it have to be pulverized coal? Let's find out. Okay, dark steel. Where you at? There you are. Dark steel, ingot former. It can either be steel and obsidian or pulverized coal. Cannot use charcoal. Has to be coal. I don't think it let me do regular coal though, did it? Yeah, no, coal, any coal dust. Okay. Can I process that properly in here without it trying to recook it or some crap? Okay, it goes into here, but it doesn't try to recook it, which is good, because that wouldn't make any sense. That would not make any sense. Also, I don't know if I'm going to go the entire normal stream time today, just because, as I'm sure you can tell, I'm not quite with it today. Probably a lot to do with my lack of sleep last night. But honestly, my mental health hasn't been quite the best the past few days. So I might just kind of take it a little easier today. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming this on Wednesday or not. So if you're watching this in the future, specifically if you're watching this on Tuesday, tomorrow for me, then I might be playing something else for you on Wednesday. I might do Space Engineers. So I told you earlier, I started a new solo... I think I told you. I started a new solo world in Space Engineers, separate from the one that I had been playing with Newt. Playing on with Newt. Just because he's been busy, and I've been having the itch, and I didn't want to do a bunch of stuff without him. And I wanted to see how far I could go without help, because honestly, he helps me a lot in that game. And I wanted to see if I could go far enough to be happy. And I've been having fun. I've been having a lot of fun. And I've been thinking about maybe starting over again so that I can do like a recording thing or maybe stream it. I don't know. We'll see. That's not too slow. I was thinking that was going to be a lot worse. It definitely could be worse, but it is. Is it going to be draining my power? Ooh, kinda not really. I mean, yes it is, but not as much as I was expecting it to. I really do need to figure out power solutions, though. I can do the magmatic solution. Did I ever... I don't think I ever saved that. Magmatic. Dynamo, you. Save you over there. Yeah, they're honestly, it's like the same recipe as all the other dynamos. It's literally just which gear goes in the middle, and in this case, it's Invar. So making more MV capacitors, doing all that stuff. And then I have to make more steam dynamos. Yeah. I'd probably not go for too many. I might just do like one at a time just to see how it goes. So, I don't know. Because I could do steam dynamo. I could technically have them pointing into this. So I could have a steam dynamo on top and to the side, connecting in from one magmatic dynamo. The only problem with that is it kind of starts getting in the way, so maybe I could just bring that over this way a little bit. And then do... let's see, how would I want to do that? Maybe space it out just slightly. I gotta figure out what the... oh no, that wouldn't cause any problem. So yeah, maybe. So I could do magmatic dynamo here, space for the steam, or for the hardened fluid X for the steam, and then steam dynamo, flux duct that comes out and then connects into that. That could work. I don't know if that made any sense to you, because I'm trying to visualize everything in my head, and that doesn't exactly project out. But it could work. You know what? While that does its thing, I might go ahead and start working on that, because I do need the power production anyway. So maybe do a little bit of multitasking here. So let's see. I would need to start with, at a bare minimum, of 6 MV capacitors. So I would need 6 alternators. I could probably do that. Oh, but then that's going to be more lecture time before I'm ready. I need to not whine so much about that. I have plenty of stuff. Whoops. I can literally... do this. Grab a stack of that. That was perfect. Oh my god. And then I can do that. And then I'll be good. Okay. It's not that big of a deal. I'm just making it out to be a big deal for no reason. I'm being whiny. So I'm going to need that. I'm going to need Invar gears. Probably not very many. I think I'm just going to start with 1 magmatic dynamo. I'm just going to start with 1 and see how that goes. Because that 1 is going to be enough to generate 640 FE a tick, which is these two together. So honestly, yeah, I feel like the magmatic dynamo part would have been the smartest power production means. The tree thing was fun to build, but it's not as efficient as doing it this way. Set up looking sick, thank you, man. If you happen to reach a stopping point and want to change gears, I'm free for the evening. Oh! Well, guys, we were just talking about space engineers a little bit. I could switch over and do a little bit of that. But I'm not quite at a stopping point, though, to be honest. But yeah, we were just talking about space engineers a little bit. But yeah, Newt, while you're here, just taking a look at the expense that some of this stuff requires. Oh, we have a lot of zinc. Look at that. That's amazing. I needed... So I think 6 of these? Oh, no, wait. So, no, it'd be 12 of these. I'm sorry. I lied. Yeah, you good? Just hit me up if you want. Oh yeah, man. After I'm done with this, I will absolutely want to switch over to Space Engineers. I've been in that mood. I have been in that mood. I love that game. Been having a great time. Just give me the one little bit. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Got me pot stickers for dinner? Thank you, dear. Ooh. Oh, it's because of the zinc. Need a little bit more. It was not because of the zinc. Yes, it was. Okay, there we go. Alternators. All right. Now I need to make a bunch of lead plate. Whoops. There we go. A bunch of lead plates. Unless I have some extras, which it does not look like I do. So that won't be too hard. OSHA would like to file a workplace safety complaint on our SC base. Oh man, what did you do? Oh wait, you wouldn't have done anything because I don't have the world running right now. I know everything that you've done. And you're right. The hole. Okay, so chat. We have one of the mods that we put in for Space Engineers includes a gigantic drill, like monstrous drill. And yesterday we decided, let's hook it up. Let's see. We'll attach it to some pistons underneath the base. We're right on top of a gold vein, and we'll just punch it down. It'll be great. So we got that set up. Newt finished the job, and he just went hole punching all around the base. And it was... It filled the base with stone, like 35 million kilos worth of stone. So now we're too heavy to take off because we have so much stuff. We have, the last I checked, we had 1.2 million kilos of iron ingots, so that's pretty nice. We've also been gathering some silver and whatnot. By the way, the arc reactor components are being made, finally. We also have several hundred superconductors made. So that's also very nice. I'm pretty sure that the arc reactor times 50 that we were making to replace the times 4, all it needs is arc reactor components. The superconductors and everything, they are done. So we've got a lot going on. I feel like this is enough lead plate. We'll start with this. All right, let's see. So I need... I'm going to need the steel components as well. Oh, and I'm going to need platinum plates too. And I need these as well. Good lord. I need smooth stone. Do I have smooth stone laying around? Yes. So that should be like this. More than I'm going to need for sure. So I can do the... Oh, right. Okay, I need treated planks, and I need copper coils. How did you make the copper coils again? I remember they're being annoying. Oh, I can order them. Oh, an emerald for 2? Oh, I can't. I don't even have the ability to do that yet anyway. But titanium ingot around that. Okay, that's not terrible. As is everything, it's annoying but doable. I'm just going to put that away until I can use it again. Right, I needed copper plates. I guess I'll go make that. The lead plates should be ready anyway. No, they're not, so I'm just gonna tell it to stop. It's too slow. Oh man, we are draining power real fast right now. Is this done? Ooh, the dark steel's done. Nice. I don't need tons of end steel, but I do need a little bit. Where did I remember bringing home endstone. I just don't remember exactly where I put it. Ah, there it is. I'm going to make like 16. Yeah, I think 16 sounds like a fair number. Put a little bit of this stuff away. I'll grab that, and I'll grab 16 obsidian. So it should be 16 dark steel, 16 endstone, 16 obsidian. There they go. They'll combine together to make end steel, which is awesome. Okay, back to it. So I need this stuff. Right, so I needed... Right. Copper plates. That's what I was doing. You're done? I put shears away somewhere. Once again, probably in just a completely random chest. Storage crate thing, as I always do. Did I put them in here? I did. There's that, and I needed tungsten. No, tungsten, I think, was it tungsten or was it titanium? It was titanium, okay. It's probably for the best. No, for that, I think it was like this, followed by that. And that gives me a ton of copper coil. And then I do that. And that gives me LV wire. Okay. And now I also needed to make MV wire, which is electrum wire. Clear my inventory space a little bit more. Yeah, let me go process some of the electrum real quick. Eventually I'll be able to do this a little bit more automated as well. If I'm honest, I probably won't do serious base designing and organization until I hit applied energistics. Because once I hit applied energistics, I'm gonna want to start like laying out cables and setting up rooms for individual things, so I can process, or so I can do auto crafting and everything. That's when things are really gonna take off. But until then, I'm a disorganized mess, and I'm mostly sorry. Okay, there's the MV wire. Okay, now I just need treated planks. I doubt I have very many. I have some here, but I'll see what I can get away with. It's not going to be very much. Yeah, there's 4. I needed 6 at minimum. Let's go grab the, whoops. Let's go grab the fluid tank. It should be mostly filled. Fluid tank, and I need planks. Lots of planks. Do I have planks? Planks. I mean, there's a few. There's a stack. Perfect. Boop. I even still have some extra, but I'm not going to use them all. Okay, now. That still just makes 4. Why? Oh, because that's all the LV coils I made. Oh, God. Don't look at me. This is done? End steel. Yes, that's done. That's not an achievement? Making end steel isn't an achievement? But dark steel is? Really? Fine. Disappointing, but fine. I don't understand why that's not an achievement. Ooh, neutral steel of the 5th degree. It's now asking me to make that. Oh, I can't make that yet anyway, because I still can't make tectonic petroleum. I mean, I guess I can. Technically. I just have to have an XP farm, which I can technically do. It'll be a little annoying, but I can technically do it. I really shouldn't just leave that on the ground. Of all things. Wait, but I need that, though. I need the shears. No, I don't. Yeah, I can technically make a lot of that stuff, just not quite yet. Alright, so I needed to do... I'm gonna have to do the same thing with the Electrum, aren't I? I absolutely am. Go ahead and get that ready. And then get this finished. So we're gonna do this, this, this. I guess we could do 8. Is that gonna work? No, technically not. Because 1 goes to 2. So if I was gonna do a minimum of 6... No. No, that's right. 1 goes to 2. So if I did 6, then it'd be 2 dynamo, 6 dynamo. Huh. And to make the MV also requires alternators? It does. So I could just make a few more of those. And then I could just have 3 going on. Honestly, yeah, I could just do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. It's honestly not going to be that much more. It's pretty easy. While I'm at it, because to make the next tier is this, which takes that. Right, okay. Oh, I forgot to bring copper with me for the next little bit. Or no, I didn't. I'm just making extra. No, I'm not. I just forgot to bring the copper. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting very confused. I'm realizing I can do more than I thought I could with ease. This should still work. Okay, while that does its thing, real quick, I can do this to make that, and then I can do that. I can then toss that in. How does this work? I toss that in with enhanced dye blend. Okay, I don't have enhanced dye blend. Never mind. I'm just jumping the gun a little bit, but it's okay. Here's the copper plate. All right. That should be good. Do I have enough for any more of these? I don't, but I can. And I need maybe just a couple more? No, because I still had some growing over here, didn't I? Just a little bit. Might be enough. Do I have red alloy? No, I don't. But I could. Oh, no, wait, I have some right here. Okay, no, that's fine. So then we'll do a few more alternators. We'll do 16 in total. That's probably not quite the right number, but it'll work. So I can do 9 of those. Perfect. Wait. No, that's not correct. Because it has to be an even number. I was doing this wrong. Because it's 2 MV capacitors. I'll just have some for later. I got ahead of myself. I forgot about some details. It's okay. I just got confused. I did have way more steel mechanical components than I thought I did. That's pretty nice. I think I also needed platinum plates for this next tier. Yeah, platinum plates. I need 3 of them. So I need 9. And then I'm also going to need the MV coil and then that. Yeah, so then it's literally just the platinum plates and then it's done. Then I can make these things. I should have enough red alloy. Yeah, I should have enough red alloy for that. Glad I'm doing this because our power is getting pretty low. It took 3 hours, 3.5 hours to go up by 1 million, and an hour after that, we've lost 4. So, yeah, about that. How did I do that math wrong? I have no idea how I managed to screw that up. It was 9 apiece, not 9 in total. There we go. MV capacitors. Now I need... Because it's 2 apiece, right? Yeah, it's 2 apiece. So I can make 3 dynamos. So that's going to be 1 magmatic. Oh right, the this stuff. I need aluminum wire. Do I have aluminum plates? Actually, yes, I do. Don't know if that's enough or not. I know I needed some sticks. And I needed the red alloy. I don't have very much of that, though. That should be enough, actually. That right there should be just fine. I still need this, and that takes a piece of silver. I might not have enough for the others. So there's that. And I can make a magmatic dynamo. But I don't think I have enough red alloy to do anything else. Yeah, I literally have the one. Oh, I had red wire in there. I didn't need... Oh, well. Feels bad. I think that's all I had. So I gotta grab a little bit of copper. We'll grab a stack of redstone, unless I've already done this. I've already done this. Feels awfully familiar. No, I did not. Okay. Probably feels familiar because I've done it 8 million times. There we go. Grab a stack of that. And do that. I literally just need 3 more. Go away, little moth. I remember watching a thing for Project Ozone 3, and it was just like, to get started with early power, go ahead and just make a magmatic generator right from the start. It's the easiest thing. And I was just like, all right, that looks relatively simple. Sure, that also looks relatively simple. What's the machine block? Oh. You can't. It's stupid. All right. So for the steam dynamos, we need... Oh, it's also transmission cable. Okay. So 1, 2. There we go. And I need... Oh, yeah, I put away the red wire. Steam dynamos. There we go. Awesome. Now I need 1 boiler and 2 turbine conversions. I think the recipes for that are relatively easy. They're actually right here. Yes, they are relatively easy. Was that an iron gear? It is. A bucket and some hardened glass. Some copper plates. Doesn't seem hard. It'll be a lot easier, though, once I find out what I did with all my buckets again. I always seem to lose them. Okay, that's for the boiler conversion, yeah? Okay, so I just need the one of those. Wherever my hardened glass is. I'll have to find that. I think copper plates. Yeah, 2 copper plates. And I need a bucket. I'll just have to make a new one. I don't feel like looking around everywhere. Okay, I don't see it. Hardened glass, where are you? I should have some in here, yeah? Boop, boop. Think I just need the 2? Yeah, or not even 2, I just need 1. Even better. Alright, so we get a boiler augment. There we go. I wonder. What do you wonder? You cannot fight the bot. Many have tried. None have succeeded. The funny thing about that bot, he cannot do... he can't do anything on his own, or... He can't interact with you. But what's funny is... he's technically a viewer, even though he doesn't count to the viewer count, he is technically there. So there have been a couple of occasions where people will gift a bunch of subs at once, and one of those gifted subs will go to the bot. And I feel bad every time, because that means someone just spent money for my bot who can't use the sub to have a sub. I feel so bad. But I don't know what to do to fix that, to where that can't happen. It feels bad. I feel bad. I need 2 iron gears, 4 copper plates. Two iron gears and 4 copper plates. Ba-da-ba-ba. And turbine conversions, there we go. Now, I need some hardened fluiducts. Do I already have those? I should. I hope. Please. I have 2. Alright, you know what? That might be enough. I also need upgrade kits. No, it's a big maybe if I have those. I'm pretty sure I made a ton, actually. I should. Yeah, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, I might need more than those 2, actually. You know what? Yeah, no, 100% I'm going to need more than those 2 hardened fluiducts. I'm going to need several. Now, these are hardened fluiducts. They're just, they're opaque. I don't want the opaque ones, but I think I can fix that with a little hardened glass. I think. Can I just do like that and that? Yes. I like having the see-through ones when I can. Alright, cool. How did you come up with Runico as a name? New bot in Gen 0. The Reaper? Apparently hardest fight to date. Tons of new crafting stuff too. That's awesome. I will look into that. To answer your question, I came up with the name because it's basically a combination of words. It's a combination of the words runic and crow, which is pretty obvious, but I've always had a thing for crows. Even when I was a kid, I was pretty fascinated by them. Not necessarily in like an edgy way. We're just like, oh, they're so dark and mysterious. I was just like, oh, they're really pretty. So crows have just always been like a thing for me. And when I was in high school, I actually got really interested. The pretty and intelligent and often funny. Yes. When I was in high school, I got super interested in Norse mythology. And I started looking into runes and whatnot. And actually, my aunt bought me, as a Christmas present, a book on Elder Futhark, which is it's one of the basically one of the alphabets that was used by Old Northmen. And I memorized what would essentially be the English variants. I mean, not really. It's like, I learned the runes and what they would sound like. So it's basically what they would translate into as a letter, and I learned how to write in runes. So I got to the point where I was in high school taking my notes in Elder Futhark, so people would look over and be like, what is this? And no one was ever able to copy my stuff, which is probably for the best because I was stupid. I got pretty bad grades. We don't got to talk about that. So that always carried forward. And then going into the future a little bit, I continued getting really interested in Norse mythology. And I got temporarily interested in like looking up shamanism and that kind of thing, just like not necessarily like to practice myself, but just out of curiosity. And I found a lot of stuff about crows being like um, keepers of old knowledge and that sort of thing. And I'm just like, that's even more cool. Like, I have more reasons to like crows now. So I just put the words together and made a name. I don't know if that's as exciting of an answer as you were hoping for, but that's what happened. My brain just done a shut off. What was I doing? Uh, my brain just completely shut off. I'm sorry. I got into talking and I forgot about everything else on the planet. Hi. Imagine if you turned in homework in Elder Futhark and ended up receiving it with corrections in Elder. That okay. I had a history teacher who probably would have done that because he was actually the first person to ever introduce Elder Futhark to me. But yeah, that would have been hilarious. Uh, so I had a history teacher my sophomore year in high school. At the time, I think he was 27, so he was one of the younger teachers in the school. Great guy, love him to death. Haven't kept in touch with him in a minute, but I have him on Facebook. He's really chill. Um, and at school, he was like that. Wears the button down, long sleeve, striped shirts, whatever. Like dresses very professional. You bump into him at the mall, he's got like the spiked wristband, black t-shirt that's like just just large enough to fit him, but just small enough to show every detail of his muscles. This dude was jacked, and he was a huge metalhead. So I loved it. It was great. We had a lot of conversations. He introduced me to a lot of music, and we would just have things to talk about. I'm forgetting what I'm doing again. Crescent hammer. Right, I was looking for my crescent hammer. Oh, I thought I saw it for a second. I had a history teacher do it in Klingon after a student wrote it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that was my crescent hammer. Okay. I need you to face this way. Put that there. Okay. Now, the way this is going to work is I'm then going to have a hardened fluid duct facing that direction, disconnect from there, and then I'm going to do a steam dynamo here, facing this way, and I'm going to do a steam dynamo here. Oh dear, did it? This just filled with water. That's not what I wanted. Okay, good. Me breaking it destroyed the water. That's the best thing. No, stop. Stop doing that. No. Click on you. I said stop. I don't know how to fix that. Like, I don't want them to connect. I specifically do not want these two to connect. But it refuses to listen. Because if it gets clicked like that, it's not supposed to then connect. It should be telling it not to connect to anything from that side. But I'm gonna eat my face. Here, I'll just move the whole thing because it wants to be a butt and not do what it's supposed to do. All right, so I need to leave space there. So we're gonna do magmatic dynamo facing this way into a hardened fluid duct. Actually, I might even bring it over to like this. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is technically more resource efficient. Move them like that. And actually, I could even do it like that to continue with resource efficiency. Then I need to do hardened upgrades, and then reinforced upgrades, just to make them more efficient. And then I will add a boiler conversion to you, and bring these hardened fluid ducts around like so. So that will get water in it, which I do want. And then these two are going to have turbine conversions added. So now they will wait for steam. Now I need flux ducts. This is the energy I hope to achieve if I become a college professor. Do it. I would be so proud. Flux ducts. I did have more flux ducts, didn't I? I know that's asking a lot for me, knowing what kind of items I have. Oh, I did have some extra hardened fluid ducts, though. Look at that. Whoops. Oh, and there were my hardened... that's my hardened glass. Of course, now that I don't need it. Do I not have any flux ducts? I might not, actually. I mean, I have the stuff to make them. A little bit of glass. Yep, there's some glass. And I needed a little bit of Invar. Or did I put my Invar in here? I did. Nice. Okay. So it should be like that, and like that. I'll just make a ton because I'm gonna need it anyway. And then I think it's like this, and like that. I made too many of the leadstone variants. Put the leadstone ones in here. Okay. So we got our hardened flux ducts. Put those together there. And then we'll run it over and hook it up. And that's how that goes. All right, so now I just need to... I didn't consider... Oh boy. I made a mistake. I made a slight mistake. Honestly, it's okay. Let me just... quickly tear that back down. Pretend like that didn't happen. The mistake I made is I didn't account for the crucibles. Because I need space for the crucibles to have their hardened ducts going into. Okay, so crucible... Actually, the ducts can go over top. But then I also need to have room for water, so they should really go into the back. No crumb for you. I forgot that's what I named my stream. I need... porcelain. I'm pretty sure I made bonus porcelain at some point. Porcelain. There we go. I'm just gonna make... I'll make 2, but I only need the 1. I'm also gonna need a cobblestone generator. Do I have a spare one of those? I feel like I made extras of those too. I might not have, though. I feel like I did, but I... Didn't I? I think I made like an extra tier 2. I did make an extra tier 2. Yeah. I don't need that many. Or I don't need a tier 2. That could honestly be pretty nice, though. Then I can grab item ducts and make this pretty efficient. Okay. I'm gonna burn all this with 1 stick. Whoosh, whoosh. And crucibles, where did you go? There you are. And then I need 2 heat sand. Really just the 1 heat sand. I'm not gonna set these both up right now. I'll just do the 1. Where? Heat sand. Now, heat sand I know I have plenty of, because I went out of my way to get extra. So I know I have it. I refuse to be made a liar. I know I have it. What did I do with it? Did I just do my usual and dump it into a random chest? As I always do. If one of you have seen it, please tell me. Because I am blind. What did I do with it? Did I put it in my... Did I put it in my bag? Where did I put my bag? Why would I take my bag out of my inventory? It's there to hold my items. Not to be stored itself. Oh my god, There you are. Bag. Eat sand. Hey. It's almost like I knew it. God, alright. So, what we'll do is I will punch a hole over here. And slap in... That's not quite how I wanted that to go, but you know what? It's fine. Slap that in. We're gonna do... Impulse item ducts. And we're gonna go... So that'd be Crucible, Magmatic Dynamo, Steam Dynamo. I don't like that. I don't think I like that. Do I have any building blocks in here? Good. I need them. That's gonna hold the heat sand. And then Crucible. Okay, so that's gonna start making lava for us right now. I don't know why I got southern. I guess I could do the Crucibles like that and a line. And then the hardened fluiducts. Oh, I'm gonna need servos for these. Damn it. Oh well. That can go there. Do I have any servos on me? No, that'd be too easy. So I love how I said I was doing this to multitask, and then I just completely dropped my other project. I'm really bad at multitasking. Hiya! How you doing? There is that, and then we're gonna do... We're gonna do it like this. So the magmatic dynamo is gonna go there. Do I want to do it like that? No, I don't think I do. I'm gonna put it right here. Come on. Oh, I keep losing it. There we go. Face that way. I need this to... come around like that. That's actually not quite gonna work. Because of the way I'm gonna have this going. Doing okay? Well, you should do better. Because that's how that works. We're gonna do Steam Dynamo. Steam Dynamo. Okay. Actually, can I point this down? Yeah. And then grab hardened fluid or flux ducts. Bring these together. There we go. Are we good now? That's filling with lava. That's producing steam. The steam is going into here, and the steam is going into here. Each one of these is producing... currently nothing. Why is it producing nothing? You have the turbine conversion. That's producing power. Why is this one not producing power? It's getting the steam. Why? If I point it in a different direction, it produces power. There it goes. Okay, there's 320 FE a tick, or RF a tick. Perfect. Okay, so now we should be going up in power significantly. Yeah, there we go. That's what we want to see. Okay. So that's going to help with our power needs by hopefully quite a bit. There's room for 2 more additions in here, though the steam bit might get a little bit confused. Hopefully not. This should work out. And this is just a constant power source that I never have to mess with. And it's a lot more compact than the whole tree thing. And a lot more efficient. Excellent. Now we can move on. All right, so back to the alloy smeltery business. So I've already made this guy. I got to make this guy. So I have some end steel. I already have that made. I need some vibrant stuff. So I need vibrant alloy and vivid alloy. So let's see. I'm going to toss in you with... I put all my stuff away earlier, didn't I? Just to make room for... Yeah, there we go. So there's that. And I think I used all of the redstone. I absolutely did. There's glowstone, and it was... What was it? Okay, there was glowstone and redstone for the energetic alloy. And then glowstone and electrotine. For the energetic silver. I'm pretty sure. I'm going to do half a stack of that and half a stack of that. Yes. Oh, that's so much faster than the other ones were. That's incredible. Okay, so I'll let that do its thing. Make a half stack of that. Then I'll do a half stack of the energetic alloy using the redstone. Okay, then I'll make the big guy here. Then, using this, I might then make another one of these so that I can make another one of these. Because I have to use this in the alloy furnace recipe. And I have to make this bit. Oh wait, no, that's not the bad one. Okay, I was looking at that wrong. That's not the bad one. Are we still gaining power? No, we are losing power. Oh no, now it's gaining again. They just can't make up his mind. As long as we are overall gaining power, I think it's fine. I'm pretty sure we were also in the 6 million just a minute ago, so... This looks like an improvement to me. It's okay if it dips every once in a while, as long as overall it continues to go up. Just because with this process, sometimes this section isn't producing tree oil. So then sometimes not all of these are actually running. But for the most part, they should be. God, that was so much faster than it has been. That's incredible. Interesting. It looks like the EMC value of energetic silver is actually less than... Yeah, it's less than the electrum it's made from. That's weird. And the other glowstone. There we go. And that'll make that. Okay, so then I need to use that to make these. So I need 2 of those. So I gotta go make a little bit more infinity bimetal. Oh, there's the achievement. Infinity bimetal. Right, I needed to do that. Here's 2 of those. And then that'll be enough. Yeah, I just need to wait for the energetic alloy here to finish. I can actually just wait until it's 16. Well, I might as well just let it go. Are we looking on power? We're over 8 million. We are definitely getting power a lot faster than we were before. So that little bit here helped a ton. Later on, I'll probably add at least one more of these. I don't know just how many I'll end up building. I can also maybe stack them a little bit. We'll see how I manage that, but I don't know. Shouldn't be too bad. There's also plenty of room over here, so I can build some over there and then hook them, like, kind of run them over and into the main line. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Okay, so there's those, and then I needed... I'm also going to need 3 more after the fact, so I have to keep that in mind. So I have to spend 8 more of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I'll kind of keep these off to the side. Actually, I kind of can't just yet. I have to go get the other resources first. Do I have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nice. Okay, not by much, but we do have it. So then I can toss in that. And I need ender pearls. There we go. And that's pretty quick, too. And that's our vivid alloy. This will be much better, too, once we have some better capacitors. But you can get them out of the common loot bags. We kind of have a lot of those over there. I might do a mass opening of those and see how it goes. I don't expect it to do much, but it'd be cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, thank you. Pop that in there. And Ardite. Oh, now I did just remember, I'm also going to have to make this enhanced dye, and that requires grains of piezoality, which requires a sag mill. Oh no, I still have to make a sag mill. That's literally going to be the last thing I'm going to be missing, though, isn't it? I'll have everything else. Yeah, all I'm going to need is that. Kind of sucks, though. I'll empower a whole block of this stuff. I think that's the best way to go about it. All right, and that is 2 of those made. Now I have to make a sag mill. All right, let me store these away for a little bit. What do I need to be able to build a sag mill? Obviously, I'm going to need the simple one first. So I'm going to need another chassis that I was not quite prepared to make. Okay, that's fine. I will just grab that, and I'm going to go grab a stack of electrotine. There we go. And toss those together. Oh, I'm out of fuel. That should be okay. I think I actually have... Yeah, I'll just toss in all that. Good stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting something. So I need the sag mill. Oh wait, a simple sag mill actually requires infinity bimetal gears. Okay. It also takes a piston. That's not that hard. Especially at the point that I'm at now. Finally, I don't have to worry about pistons being a problem. 2 Constantin plates. I don't think I have those. Do I have any Constantin at all? Probably not. What's the recipe for Constantin again? It's like... Constantin ingot is nickel and copper. That's what it was. So I can actually grab 64 of that, or 16 of that, and 16 of that. And I can just make some. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice. All right. That bit's done. I think I just needed 2 plates of that, though, didn't I? Yeah. All right. So we'll just grab that. And this probably requires just the 1, actually. Okay. So doing the big sag mill is a lot easier than literally everything else. Cool. All right. So we will just... I'm going to go ahead and attach that back in there just so I don't have to worry about it anymore. All right, what all do I need then? I need the piston, I need the machine chassis, which I'm kind of just waiting on the electrotine for. Ooh, that's almost done. Actually, while that finishes up, so I'm not just sitting there staring at it. Do I have red alloy? I do. Then I can give this a little bit of a poke. Nice, grainy capacitor. All right, now I can do... Oh, right, I need the iron bars. Make some extras, because I spent all of mine on end steel? Something like that. I don't remember exactly what I did, but whatever. Give me that. I need a piston. Do I have actually any cobblestone anywhere? Oh, I do! Not the dragon scale. Not the dragon scale. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Piston. And, oh, flint. Right, I need flint. 1, 2, 3. Sag mill. All right, there we go. Beautiful. What did I need that for again? I don't remember. It was something important. Oh, right, the grains of pizzality or whatever. If I do this and look at this and this and this and this, yeah, so I needed to make pulsating crystals, and then I have to then destroy said pulsating crystals. Yeah, alright, so I have to make a block of diamantine and empower it, just for the sake of energy efficiency. That is easy. Oh, right, that is a ceiling. Aw. Alright, also, we are over 2 stacks of diamonds and emeralds now. That feels good. Is this... Yeah, it's set to combine. Diamond block. And we will toss that on the ground. Here we go, block of diamantine. And then I have to empower that. What was the recipe for empowering that again? It was rhodochrosite, steel ingot, electrotine, and grout. I don't remember if I have any grout left, unfortunately. I might have used every bit of grout that I had, empowering the last block of that stuff. I'm probably out. I do have the rhodochrosite, whatever it's called. I need a little bit of steel. Do I have any steel? I do have a piece of steel. Let me just look up empowered diamantine. Electrotine. I need that. I got that. And then grout. Was there a stupid fancy way of making grout, or can I just do it the normal way? I can just do it the normal way. Good. Do I have any clay? Clay, clay, clay. See, this is why anytime you watch someone on YouTube who, like, knows what they're doing, they always have inventory management done, like, as they go, instead of waiting for AE2. But listen, I'm a bit of an idiot. There's the sand that I need. I needed sand, I needed something else. Sand, gravel, clay, yeah. I might even have gravel laying around if I'm lucky enough. Okay, there's a bit of dust. And way more sand. So that's cool. And I can just toss that... No, I can't. Where's my bucket? I had a bucket. There's a bucket. Nope. We have that, and then I needed 4 gravel. And you're like, that was fancy, right? There we go. That was less fancy. That was a little sad. I don't bother with inventory management before AE2. I just complain about not having AE2. That's literally me. That is 100% me. Alright, there's our grout. Alright, let's go make the thing. Alright, 1 ingot of electrotine, 1 little block of grout, 1 piece of runout, and a piece of steel. Bazing. Fancy spancy. Gimme. That is done. Let me split that. Empowered diamantine crystals. Now, I had to combine those with something else. There we go. I needed pulsating iron. And pulsating iron... Is iron and ender pearls? Iron and ender pearls, yes. And there is no reason for me to not go overboard with this, because we literally have an enderman farm. And access to the end. So I can literally just do that. And make an absolute butt ton of them. It's crazy you need the next TMC AE2 tutorial, isn't it? I don't need another AE2 tutorial, thank you very much. What I need is resources. Allow me to show you, first of all, how to spell the word controller. Allow me to show you exactly how to make an AE2 ME controller. You ready? Look at that. Look at that. You need crystal clusters from blood magic, which requires this monstrosity of a recipe. And by the way, that's made during a specific constellation. You need a dense energy cell, which is made like this, which is, I guess, pretty normal, but it takes iridium plates. You then need printed circuit boards, which require these transistors and these capacitors from pneumatic craft, which I can't make yet because I have to get into nuclear craft first, because it requires, I think, was it ludicrite or something stupid? It was expensive. And then this little bit, which requires like little machine arms. Yeah, welcome to cross-mod integration. Exactly. It's redonkulous. It's not just cross-mod integration. It's like you have to do everything. It's insane. All right, so I think I'm going to be satisfied with just a few more of these. Honestly, I should be satisfied with just that already. And we will make... Oh, pulsating iron. Hello. I need 4 of these, though. So I actually have to go make more electrotine crystals? Or ingots? Here's enough for one more. Yay. Why you do this to me? Or did I actually make enough? I don't think I actually made enough. No, I didn't make enough. I am so bad at math. Oh, that didn't work. Let me just make this a little easier on myself. Alright. Grab the stack of that. And just every time I need it, I'll just go grab that instead of having to worry about the copper. Then extreme reactors, the nuclear cut. Yep. Yep. No, it was that you needed to go into Endorio before pneumatic craft. Oh, right. Either way, it's a lot, and I'm gonna whine about it. Yeah. Then extreme reactors, then nuclear craft. Right. And I needed nuclear craft to then get into AE2. It's a lot. There's a lot happening, basically. So bear with me. Toss a little bit more in there. Okay. Here's our 4 pulsating crystals that we're about to then immediately destroy. What are we doing on power? Hey, we're almost maxed out. I love it. Grains of piesality. And luckily, it is a 1-to-1 with this, so that's pretty nice. Apparently, use that to make vapor or dew of the void. What is that good for? Ender generator? I don't know. I don't know what all that stuff's about. Okay, so I have that, and then I need the quartz powder and the organic dye, both of which I should have. It's a matter of which chest I put it in, but both of which I should have. Let's see. Where would I have put that? It's wither ash. Here we go again. What chest did I put him in? I would have thought I would have put him in here. But I didn't. I don't think I spent them all. I should have had plenty. Or maybe I did spend them all making a ton of industrial dye blend. That might have been what it was. Is that what I did? No, it's not, because it's literally right here. Look at me go. 2, 3, 4. Cool, so I needed that, that made. And then that goes with the end steel chassis. Which, wait, didn't the end steel chassis require? No, it just requires that. Okay, we're all right. Then I just have to make one more. And I'm oh wait, no, I have the end steel chassis. We're good. Never mind, we're good. So then I toss that in with the enhanced dye blend, and that gives us an enhanced machine chassis, which might be a quest achievement. Was it really not? Huh. Getting to that point isn't a quest achievement at all. It's like, yeah, cool, make these things, and you're good. Oh, man. All right, that's fine. And then we can finally not quite actually do this yet. Oh, no. What else was it? I needed the alloy smelter, I needed the energetic silver, and then the end steel. Okay, that's honestly fine. There's the end steel. Put away the grout. What did I do with the... Okay, energetic silver. Put away the bucket real quick. I just realized that the, I don't know if it'll keep it. I have the capacitor in there, but I don't want to make the thing with the capacitor in there because I don't want it to eat the capacitor. I don't know if it would or not. Now, enhanced alloy smelter. There we go. Now, I'm going to use this to make the next one of these. I would like to make a second one of these. And then I'll use the second one of them to make the nuclear craft alloy front. I am completely frozen. There we go. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Where did that torch go? I had a torch. Ah, there it is. Capacitors. Yeah, so at this point, I just had to figure out, oh god, first of all, what chest did I put that capacitor in? Because I just kind of opened up a thing and dumped it. But besides that, where to get more capacitors? Okay, seriously, what did I do with... Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, come on, man. I just had it. Alright, there's that. That holds 4 million. That's a big difference. That is a big, big difference. Alright. I am going to have to start doing nether trips and bringing back netherrack so that I can get more ardite and cobalt, because I have none left. Or at least not enough to make what I need to make. Oh, come on. What? That was really delayed. There we go. So I want to stack of that, I want to stack of that, I want to stack of that. I'm going to have to make more electrum. And so that's going to be another stack of that and stack of that. And I will just do it like this. Just like normal. Okay. And then with that, I will be able to then make the next bits. So I did not end up making the nuclear craft alloy smelter yet, or alloy furnace. That'll probably come next time. I could literally go make it right now, but then I wouldn't have this anymore. And this is required for so many things that I would rather hang on to that for a little bit while making the next thing. So basically, I'd rather use this to make another one of itself, basically. It'll be a lot faster to do all of this while having this. Because making it in the first place took forever because I had to wait so long. So I'm going to do that, that, and that. Like, look how fast that is. It's incredible. Earlier it took like, what, 30 seconds per piece? It's way better. Don't even worry about it. And it'll be even better once I have a better capacitor. Yeah, it is eating my power right now. I mean, kinda. It still goes up, but mostly it goes down while this thing's running. Once we get far enough ahead to where we can get into extreme reactors, things should get better for us. Because then we'll be creating the cyanide ourselves. Have you seen my flux capacitor? I thought it was in my DeLorean. God damn it. I should have seen that coming. I really should have. I'm not a mad scientist. I'm just a disappointed scientist. All right, there we go. And then we can do that with the redstone. Oh no, and I needed glowstone too, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Forgot about that one. Actually, I might need another I don't remember. I'll deal with it later. And glowstone. This feels so good. Not having to worry about this stuff. But what I can do real quick before I sign off for the day. First of all, let me actually put away stuff in sensible places. Which I know, right? It's a crazy, crazy thought. Mostly sensible places. Fine. I'm gonna pop into the nether real quick. I could have brought the hammer with me. That would have saved a little bit of time, but it'll be okay. I guess this will kind of limit how quickly it goes through the system. Alright. So what I'm going to do... Hi. Goodbye. What I'm gonna do... You know what? Yeah, let's go up here because I feel like it's gonna be the least dangerous and honestly fastest method. Let's go up here. There's plenty of netherrack up here. Even a little cavern space. And I can just say bonk. I don't know why bonk. Why not boink? Right, but there we go. And we just... Oh dear. That scared me. I forgot for a second that I had a hang glider and slime boots. And I was just scared. Oh boy. I missed. I missed a lot. This is just embarrassing at this point. I'm wasting so much time. But I have to do it again. Yes, there we go. Perfect. I redeemed myself. I did a redemption. Where was I doing this? Because wherever it was, there was a hole. Yeah, there we go. Might as well grab some Ardite while I'm right here. What is that? I hate it. Give. But yeah, I'm just filling my inventory up with netherrack. Because I'm all out of cobalt and Ardite back at the base. And this is just a fantastic way of getting a little bit more. There we go. And Edstone? You can make netherrack? Yeah, but you have to use redstone. And I don't want to do that. And you can make endstone. I forget how. I think that one takes glowstone or something stupid, but I don't wanna. It's honestly a lot faster and a lot more resource efficient if I go out and just mine it myself. It really is. Whew, almost missed that one. Alright, but this is what I do. I get the block placer, and I fill it up with netherrack. And this has the hammer in it. It'll automatically break that. This has a filter for the crushed netherrack, and that will get sent up there. So it's, yeah, you see it for just a second, and then it goes back up. And then you get to see it over there. I know it's not the best viewing angle anymore because I can't fly now. Gotta wait until I have 83 freaking levels, but it's okay. But you'll see over here... Wait, actually, this might be a good view. Yeah, there it goes. And actually, we do have so many diamonds now. Over 2 stacks. I could start upgrading down there. Start getting some of those iron stiffened to be diamond stiffened, but we'll see about that later. It's probably going to take more than the 2 stacks. But yeah, that's going to give me tons of gold. Every piece of that is going to give me a piece of gold ore. And then we're also going to get prosperity shards, cobalt shards, mana infused shards, I think, and ardite shards. So it's going to be great. And tungsten. We're going to get a ton of stuff, actually, from this. So it is very good to get that done. Every once in a while. Look at that. It's already gone through so much. And somehow, I ended up with that. But yeah, the way to make it netherrack, besides growing it, you can grow it. It's a tier 2, so it's not super tough to get to. But it's with this. You have to put redstone in, and 1 redstone for 1 netherrack. I would rather spend netherrack to get redstone. That'd be way better in my opinion. And otherwise, you just have to find ores. And just, nah. Or this, you could technically duplicate it using mana. But I'm kind of opting out of that because that just seems time-consuming as well, and I haven't gotten into Botania yet, so no. I really should get a hopper involved with this as well, so I can have a few extra stacks, a hopper with a chest or something. Maybe. Though at the same time, if I had just gone in there with the hammer instead of with the pick, I could have done the same thing with this and picked it up as crushed netherrack, and it would have been way faster. But hindsight 2020 and all that. So that's good. We're getting all of our stuff. We should see, yeah, the gold, aluminum. I forget you get aluminum from it too. Oh no, wait, no, we're not. We're getting aluminum from everything else that's happening. But yeah, iridium, that's one. And iridium's actually something we're going to be needing. So it's good to see that. But ardite, we'll be getting that. Prosperity shards, we're over a stack of that now. We'll also be getting these. They're not used for too many things, but they are used occasionally. So that'll be nice. All in all, it's just a necessity. Utilizing netherrack is unfortunately a necessity. There we go. All right. That will go through its stuff. That'll make me some metals. I did manage to get our enhanced alloy smelter. I would have definitely been able to do more today if I had felt more motivated at the beginning. I'm sure it was pretty painfully obvious, but I lost a lot of energy pretty early on. But kind of regained it here at the end, feeling a lot better. On Wednesday, if I do play this, I will probably go for... I'll definitely go for the nuclear craft alloy smelter, or alloy furnace. And I'll have a second... and I'll keep that alloy smelter down there. Might upgrade the power, depending on needs. And actually, on that note... Nuclear craft. I'm curious, if I get into nuclear craft on Wednesday... Just how far can I get into it? If really at all. Where is it even supposed to be in? No, it's obviously not going to be under Omicron. Under Tau? No. Whoa, there's up to 11th degree crazy stuff. Okay. Where am I looking? Where am I supposed to be looking? Is it under you? Where I just was. Is it under you? I think I already checked that. Is it under you? Absolutely not. How about you? Yes, actually. Yes, it is. So I could do the manufactory, which is apparently something I'm going to have to make anyway. So I guess I'll make that as well. And I'll make the alloy furnace. What other kinds of stuff can I do? Get former... There's the fusion reactor. We're not going to go anywhere near that. Where's the fission reactor? Oh, it's all the way down here. So I'll have to make all of these things. It's gonna be time consuming. It's gonna be expensive. If I have the motivation, I'll hop on and do some off-camera work. Probably won't happen, but maybe I will. We'll see. I've been really sucked into space engineers, so that's where a lot of my time's been going. This, though, has still not grown. Why is that? I'm gonna try this real quick. Crop sticks, potato seeds, and I'll let that go up. We'll see if that fixes it. All right, but it's been fun. It is time for me to go, though. My partner actually has class coming up pretty soon, and I cannot stick around and interrupt that. I would be a terrible person. Let's see who is around a raid. Who is live at the moment? Allie's live. Allie's amazing. Let's see. Let me pull up Twitch on another tab because the raid menu never actually shows everyone and sometimes isn't accurate at all. Yeah, no. She is basically the only person that I can raid right now. All right, I will send you guys over to her. She's a lot of fun. She's a Smite player. If you are not familiar with Smite, then you will become familiar with Smite. She has a lot of energy, way more energy than I have. She's not honestly just a fun person. So do say hi. I will be saying hi. I will more than likely be back on Wednesday. It depends on how my mental health is, but more than likely I'll be all right for Wednesday. But with that, I hope you all have a great day. Thank you very much for being here, and I will see you very soon. Oh, and if you have any ideas for a new series, because I'm kind of tired of only uploading stuff from VODs, let me know. I'd love your advice. I'd love your feedback. Yeah, let me know. See you then. Bye.